All right, what's going on, you guys? The 1122 Wingnut Radio out here for Anarchy Television. And yesterday on my new YouTube channel, what's up, Lauren? I was working on this yesterday. So what I'm gonna do is try to make it better. Sit here and all right, I get all the scale off of it. What's up, Huckleberry? And let's all right. Let's see here. So this is the idea, anyway. It's kind of like a little chopper or something like that that I can do. Let's see here. All right, for y'all that y'all missed part of this yesterday on my other channel. I've got another channel. It is called Anarchy TV number 2, like the pound sign number 2, like the actual number 2, not spelled out. Anarchy TV number 2. That's my new channel. And what's up, SG? Hey, I've been trying to find your damn email and I can't find it. I've got it somewhere, but I can't remember where I wrote it down at because I was wanting to email you, SG. All right. And well, I was making this, or I put the handle on it yesterday on my other channel. All right. I did a video. Um, Basically, I just did a couple of small videos and stuff on my other channel to get some kind of test going because I got the live stream thing kind of working out. So on my other channel is where I put the handle on, and hardened and tempered and hardened blade. So for y'all that missed that, y'all need to check it out. Check out my new channel, or it's actually a backup channel that I'm actually going to start using, and I'm going to probably do more of the panel type talk type stuff. What's up, Snooks? Hey, girl. The panel type talk stuff, I might transfer most of that over to the other channel instead of doing it over on this one. But I am starting from scratch over there. All right, I've got 2 subscribers. I think one of them is me. But yeah. So this is another thing too. I'm just going to kind of tweak this knife a little bit. I need to get inside and actually do some refining on the blade here. Matter of fact, um, so if any of y'all are interested on how I put this handle on, check out my other channel. It'll be probably one of the first live streams I did, which is actually, I think it is the first live stream. I did another one. It was just kind of short, just to double check some stuff because things weren't happening just right. But let's see here. What else? Now it's just mostly refining the edge and getting that sharp edge going. Let's see. Fuck all that bullshit buying knives at the store. I can make my own damn knife. Fuck all that bullshit. I don't have to buy knives, man. I can make my own stuff. And that's actually pretty nice, actually. That'd be a nice little something or other. I don't know. It's just the thing, man. I make so many cool stuff, man. I want to keep everything. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. But what I need to do is put some tung oil. Tung oil on the handle. Let that soak into it. Sorry about that. It's freaking windy as hell. It's cold. Not really. Let's go in here. Oh, baby girl, keeping my seat warm. Yeah, let's break out. Let's break out the sharpening stones and stuff.
I never even knew. I'm not the hard. It's just tea, hard iced tea. That might be pretty good, actually. It's probably got. What is this? Are you over 21? Really? Online? I'm just looking. There's blueberry, there's light, there's half and half, there's peach, original, raspberry. Oh, 392.
What's going on, Anthony? Good to see everybody that's coming in. I have a new YouTube channel. Well, it's my backup. And it is called Anarchy TV. #2, like a hashtag #2, like the actual #2, not spelled out or anything like that. Anarchy TV #2. And whenever I get a chance, I'm going to put the link for y'all to find it, because since it's brand new, it won't come up on the search all that quick. And but I'm thinking about moving all my panel top type stuff over there. That's what I'm thinking about doing. So I can just keep this channel mostly CB stuff and me making things. And my speakeasy things will be probably mostly over there also, because I'll be doing more of the panel top stuff. So I got to start from scratch over there. No subscribers, hardly any content. So other than the two videos that or 2 or 3 videos that I've put up so far. So I need to tell all you guys where it's at. And for those that want to be a part of that, you can be a part of it. Like I said, starting from new, so need to get people to know where to go and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Hey Snooks. Hey Snooks. I'll have to the next time I go live on that other channel, I will send some I'll send some stuff over your way. I'll advertise it on Discord also. That reminds me, for all y'all that don't know, I am now also on Discord. Independent Men United kind of helped me out and kind of walked me through a bunch of stuff and also convinced me that it's another networking thing. And I've met some good people over there on Discord so far. And it might be another way of getting the word out, like when it comes down to information and all that other stuff. Because there's already a lot of people on Discord. Oh, thank you, Master Ron. That's awesome. Yeah. Master Ron put the link to my other channel. Thank you very much. And you know, everybody, if you guys are interested in the panel talks, you guys like that kind of stuff, which I know a lot of people do. Go over there, subscribe and all that stuff, man. So so you can get notified and all that stuff when I actually go live over there. Like I said, it's a brand new thing. So hell, the only Polaran and Independent Men United is the only ones that came over there yesterday. Hell, I think they're the only ones that knew about it. I didn't really advertise it. I mean, I put a little bit of stuff on Discord, but I didn't really advertise it all that much. I was just kind of getting some stuff squared away and worked out because I just got the permission thing or whatever that the stuff from StreamYard kind of worked out to where I can actually start streaming over there on that one. Like I said, that's just a channel that I had on backup that I didn't really do anything with. It was just mostly for when I got put in YouTube jail. I had still a way of doing things. And I just decided to start using it. And I'm going to kind of put most of the talking and the panel talking stuff over there. I'm not going to stop completely over on this channel, but I want to try and make a transition to where it's most of that kind of stuff is over there. And have my CB stuff and me making stuff and be doing little rants here and there to continue to be on this channel. Because honestly, that's what I started with was the CB stuff and me making things over on this one. I'm just going to continue doing that. And since the panel talk type stuff kind of evolved and people are liking it, I just need to make a dedicated channel just for that. That's kind of my reasoning, my thought process. Let's see here. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Let's see here. What's up, Indy? Good to see you. Good. Look at that. I'm loving it. I'm loving to see all y'all in here, and that's awesome. Yeah, yeah, Polarin. That is not the reason why I'm moving everything over there to the other channel, but that is uh one of the things I'm thinking about. Is because of that. That is part. I mean, I've been trying to do get all this stuff set up before that even happened. But yeah, that last stream, uh, when um, when a bunch of the auditors, some of the auditors came over, and Wolverine and all that stuff. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. He lost a subscriber that night because I was subscribed to Wolverine. He lost a subscriber that time, man. You know, it's his own fucking fault for doing that shit, man. You know what I mean? And so I understand there's a lot of people out there doing these live streams, and there's a lot of bullshit that gets um, spread over from stream to stream. You know, like something will happen over on one stream. Next thing you know, there's like 3 other streams starting up just to talk about it or bitch about what happened on that other stream. You know, and that was what I was trying to make clear to all them guys over that night is that what it makes me feel like is y'all had a party down the street and some shit started up down at that party. Y'all decided to leave the party and you brought all the shit that started over on that party, you brought it down to my house. I mean, you literally, you're like, hey, fuck this party, man, and all this bullshit over here. Let's go over to Wingnut's place, man. So you walk down the street, you come over, knock on my door, I let you in. Next thing you know, y'all will bring the same fucking bullshit that started over on that fucking party down the street, and you brought it to my fucking house. That's how I feel about it. And I don't want that shit to happen, and I don't want it to ruin what I have built for myself over here. And I mean, that just happens to basically solidify and fortify my reasoning on starting the other channel for the panel talk stuff. Because, who gives a shit if I fucking get my channel struck because of some assholes when I've only got a few fucking subscribers on that other channel? I don't want to ruin everything that I've built here for myself because of some assholes that can't fucking keep their shit uh, on the private. They want to do it on the public, and they want to go fucking drag it over to other people's streams. And I know there's a few people here in the chat that do streams and stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about. One of them things, man. So I'm trying not to mess up what I've built over here, and I built this for myself. I just think it's really freaking cool that you guys enjoy some of the stuff I do, and I don't want a few fucking dumbasses to ruin it for everybody. So, yeah, one of the things. So this is what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of sharpening this blade up. Which actually is pretty sharp already. And the radio skip is running. It's been running all day. There were some stations from across the pond out there on the radio this morning. Around 9 o'clock in the morning till about almost 10 o'clock in the morning here, my time. So that would be I don't know, that'd be like, let's hear 2 or 3 in the afternoon, WUK, something like that. Wait a minute, 9, 10, 11, 9, 2, 3, um, no, not like, oh, wait a minute, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it'd be like 6 or something like that in the evening. Something like that, 5 or 6 in the evening or something like that. In the afternoon or something. But anyway, guys, everything in the UK, 6 hours difference. So you guys do the math. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning here. So that'd be a good time to get on the radio and see if anything across the pond's happening. Because that's like I heard France, I heard UK, I heard Scotland in there this morning. I didn't really do any talking, but I did listen to everybody. Yeah, so all you radio guys out there, man, all that fucking skip conditions are good, and they're good, getting good. Any northwest corner, DX on your end, Wingnut? Northwest corner? Let's see here. I think I hear California in there. Yeah, a bunch of California coming in right in the moment. Yeah, that's mine too. That's the one I usually am on. Is channel 38, 27385 lower sideband. That's my home channel anyway. Me and my locals, man, that's what we talk on it anyway. So I monitor that quite often. I monitor other frequencies also, but that's the one I'm mostly on when it comes down to radio stuff. Simply because I like 38 happens to be a pretty popular frequency when DX comes in, so it's actually it's good for that. But me and some of my locals, man, we use that frequency as a home channel. All right, this is not too bad. Not too bad. Let me see if I can find me a piece of paper. All right. Yeah, I think it's all right. I don't know if it'll shave. Nah, it's not quite shaving type sharp, but it will do the freaking job. All right. Now, let me put this up. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my tongue oil all over it. Man, look, tongue oil. Bet you guys thought I was getting all perverted. No. I'm not. Let me see here. Yeah, Southern California, um, around and then also it's all a whole bunch of different places around California right now coming in. Yeah, Southern California, mid California. I haven't heard anything in the northern at the moment. All right, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let that fucking try and let that soak in. San Diego coming in. 2966 up there in San Diego. All right, and I'm gonna let that soak into it, into the wood. And then that knife will be pretty much done. That's pretty much done. Now, I'm probably going to have to, like I said, I got to build or buy. I'm going to build or buy. And thank you. Thank you, Master Ron. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Mark, what's going on? Um, I am going to have to either build or buy a propane forge because my forge runs off of coal and it is getting extremely hard to get coal down here in Florida. I'm trying to plug this in. Oh, there it is. Getting really hard to find coal down here. So it's going to limit, unless I get coal or I build another forge, it's going to limit on what kind of knives or any kind of blacksmithing I do. So there's my Discord also. Thank you, Indy. Look at that. My Discord right there and is in the chat. My new channel is right there. You guys rock. Um, that's something else too. And I also just recently acquired a PayPal, and so I'll be putting that up, man, for know, or whatever. You know, I haven't really completely figured out the PayPal scenario yet, but I am I do have ones. I do have one. Um, um, I do have one set up. I just don't have like all the other logistics, like trying to get the debit card and all that kind of stuff set up. I don't have all that kind of stuff set up. But it will give the option for anybody that wanted to like purchase any of the stuff that I've been doing, like for instance, any of the knives or any of my other stuff. They give them away where we can make payments. And then on top of that, there has been people that now I greatly appreciate it. I'm not asking for people to donate or anything like that, but people have asked me if there was any way they could donate to me. Um, so I'm gonna eventually put that out there just for the option for people if they want to, and if they're financially, able to do so. That's much, 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 much appreciated. It's not necessary, but it's much, much appreciated. You know, um, no, no X3. I do not have a power hammer. The only power hammer I have is my shoulder. So yeah, no. Um, I will not be able to buy a power hammer anytime soon. 'Cause they're freaking expensive. And then on top of that, I mean, I can probably build one, but it just would take, me coming up with all this stuff, all the right parts, and building it. And it's not necessarily a necessity at this moment. So I haven't sat down and tried to build one yet. But um, yesterday I started out that video yesterday on that other channel. I started out with fooling around with my battery system um, uh, for the radio. My battery system that runs all my radio equipment. Uh, I had uh, I had a real low voltage drop when I keyed up. Like so, when I had a load on my battery system, I had a voltage drop down to 10 volts. Well, that was telling me something was wrong. Like one of the batteries is gone dead, or not not holding a charge like it should. And when I went through it, I ended up finding two batteries out of my system that were not performing the way they should. And I went ahead and replaced those with what I have here at the house. I've got some old batteries. I actually need to put the ones that I've still got on the side. I still need to actually get them charged up fully again. They're holding a charge, they're just not fully charged anymore. Um, on this radio, I think I'm running about maybe 60 watts on sideband, somewhere around there. I think I'm probably pushing a little bit more on AM, and that's just out of the radio. So that's the only draw, really. It's on my batteries, and I'm probably somewhere down the line um, add capacitors to the system and stuff like that, and to so yeah. But that's back to audio, 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 audio. See, I'm not doing too bad right now. I just gotta kind of work on the batteries a little bit time. I gotta start talking on it a little bit, get the batteries kind of working, and get back balanced in a sense, basically balancing themselves out. Um, I saw LJ and Anthony. I saw both Anthony and yeah, LJ's right there. Yeah, good to see you, LJ. I mean, I I am trying to keep up. Now that I'm back in the house, kind of sitting here, I can see the chat better. But yeah, like LG, Anthony, Mark, Polaran, Independent, X3, Keebler, uh, FO, Snooks, uh, let's see here, who else? Who else is in there? Brian Griffin, Huckleberry, Metal. What's up, Metal? Yeah, I thought I saw you in there, but I did. Yeah, good to see you out there, Metal. Uh, hey, you can go to my other channel and you can check out and watch me put the handle on that particular thing. Let's see here. Doctor, what's going on? Well, thank you, sir. Man, appreciate you guys for coming over. Not sure what I'm gonna do, but like I said, I'm just kind of advertising, I guess, for the other one, um, Anarchy TV #2. It like I said, I'm gonna try and do a lot more of the speakeasy and the panel talks and stuff like that, mostly over there. Um, and that's the thing. It's like, I wanted to kind of let you guys know. So like, you guys like, well, what's going on with Wingnut? He's not doing any, panel talks and all that stuff. Because I mean, there's quite a few guys out there that really enjoy the conversations. That's what I'm trying to do is trying to get some of that uh, substance type conversations and and where where we can put our heads together and probably find solutions and actually on a reality and tangible type solutions. I mean, we can sit here and talk about a lot of this stuff all we want, blue in the face, but if we don't get any results or any kind of um, lack of better words, any remedy out of us just talking about it doesn't do any good, does it? So, um, and then also that's another thing too. When it comes down to the panel talks, when we do the backstage speakeasy stuff, this is where we can connect a little bit more intimate type conversations. It'll be also, it won't be broadcasted, so we can speak a little freer. We can relay information amongst ourselves and stuff like that, where we don't have to worry about like copyright strikes. We won't have to worry about you know getting my channel taken down for like disinformation or whatever that kind of stuff. But like I said, I am now tiptoeing into another platform called Discord, and so I can be found over there. Also, it's not under Anarchy Television, but it will be under my name, Wingnut. So that'll be another way you guys can get a hold of me, and also we can spread information um, and network. Because really that's what it's all about, it's communication and networking in a sense, where we can actually, um, communicate and all that kind of thing. Um, Yeah, I'll tell you this, man. My brand new channel, I've got 2 subscribers. I think one of them is me, from Anarchy Television subscribing to my other channel. So, at the moment, but I did that live stream yesterday and I got bots in the chat on a brand new channel on my very first live stream. I got bots on the chat. They're everywhere, man. Um, so me personally, um, uh, when it comes down to especially the moderators and stuff like that, the main thing when it comes down to blocking and all that other whatever you have tools you have at your disposal, use that against the bots. Whatever tools you have against the bots, use that against the bots. And it goes for anybody or moderators, whoever. And honestly, man, I do that to other channels myself because I just, uh, I just, I, there's no need, in my opinion. There's just no need for them, and it just creates more crap. Um, I'm at least 20 subs. Wow. Wow. Cool, Andy. That is awesome. That is awesome. So yeah. Uh, well, I thought about that, Brian, but then, I actually um I like it when other people come in and comment, even if they're not subscribed to stuff, but it may get them to want to subscribe too. Also, if they got some kind of um, I don't know. It's just one of them things because I've actually been on some channels and some things, but oh man, I'm so itching to say something, and they got only subscribers type of thing, and I'm not subscribed to them, and I just don't feel like subscribing to them, but I'd like to say something. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think it's actually fun, in a way. I love it when there's like a half a dozen to a dozen mods that all jump on top of the damn bot all at the same time, and each one of the mods put them in timeout. So you got a consecutive like 300 seconds, 300 seconds, 300 seconds, 300 seconds. I think it's kind of fun. I call it the mod squad attack. You know what I mean? Mod squad. That's I love it. And they deserve it. I just don't. I hope you guys are ready for the toaster revolution, because I'm gonna tell you something, man. I've been paying attention to stuff for over 10 years, especially a lot of the cybernetics AI systems and stuff like that. A little over 10 years, I've been paying attention to a lot of the stuff. I mean, I've been paying attention to it a lot longer than that, but really paying attention to it for a little over 10 years. And um, yeah, um, it's getting closer and closer to the what I call the toaster revolution, because these toasters, man, right now they're just AI systems here in our cell phones and our computers. All right. Eventually, they'll have bodies where they'll be walking around amongst us with that little AI in its brain. So uh, the toaster revolution. I hope you guys are ready for the toaster revolution. You know, because what's up, popcorn? Uh, yeah, YouTube doesn't give a shit. I think YouTube's actually putting the bots in, or whatever. I don't know for sure. But I think the bots, what they do is they go around and they tag people's streams, tag people's channels, and all that kind of stuff. Hey, you have a good one out there, Snoop. What's up, 1A? Um, I'm really glad you guys popped in, and for all y'all that are gonna have to leave and all that stuff, man, and pop back up, that's fine. Really appreciate you guys stopping in, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm back. I never went anywhere at 1A. Um, but I am starting a new channel, and it's mostly all for that panel talk type stuff. I put a live stream on it yesterday. I just really kind of get things tested and kind of work it all out. So yeah, it's up and running. It's out there now, and like I said, I'm gonna try and maneuver my panel talk type stuff over there. I'm not saying that I'll stop doing them over on this one, but I'm gonna try and maneuver them over there on that one. So I can have, the chats. And if it goes out of, goes bonkers and haywire and all that stuff, I won't worry as much. Um, I mean, I really don't worry about it, but I won't, lack of better words, I won't worry as much about my channel getting struck or whatever, because I've spent a long time, was it, I don't know, 6 or 8 years, something like that. I can't remember exactly when I started this particular channel, because I've been on YouTube even before I started this one. But when I first started this one, I don't know, it's like 6 or 8 years ago or something like that. And it's taken me um, that long just to get where I'm at now. And I've seen some other people within a couple of months, you know, have more of a subscriber base and all that stuff than I do, and in such a short time. So, you know, I had to start from scratch and build it up, and this is what I've built on this channel. And I don't want fucking assholes coming over here and fucking it up for me. Um, you know, just because they don't they can't, or they're not looking at the I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak for what people are doing. I can just tell you by observing their actions. And so, I mean, if things get out of hand when it comes down to talking over there on the other channel, I can handle it a little bit more, because that's what that channel is going to be about. It's going to be about talking and communications and stuff like that. This one is going to stick with the radio, stuff like that, skip conditions, me talking DX and all that stuff. And then on top of that, things that the stuff that I make, it'll be pretty much stuck over here on this channel, and that kind of thing. Just trying to separate the two. I don't want to mix the two any longer, um, because like I said, there's some people out there that you know, um, in hindsight, they can see how it can be disrespectful, but at the moment, in the moment, there's some people out there that just don't understand that, and when they come over to my shit, um, you got to understand, I don't go to other people's channels and other people's streams and start crap. You know what I mean? I don't, and I'm subscribed to a lot of people out there, and I watch a lot of people out there. So I don't go to different people's YouTube shit and start crap, or start crap because there was some crap that happened on another stream and all this stuff. I don't do that shit. All right, that's just not my thing, and I don't want people doing it to me. It's kind of like the golden rule: do unto others what what you want done to yourself, or don't do to others what you don't want done to yourself. So that's basically, I live the golden rule in a lot of ways. I'm not perfect. You know what I mean? But that's just the way I see it. Uh, I don't do that to other people's channels, so I would like that same respect. You know, it's like, since I don't go, I don't go to other people's channels and start shit. So I don't want those other channels coming to my channel doing shit. You know what I mean? It's like that bullshit that happened the last stream, on my last stream with fucking Wolverine. I mean, it's like Joe Cool. I mean, I know I've seen him do some stupid shit over on other stuff and all that stuff, but you know, me and Joe Cool, we had a conversation. I mean, I held everybody back for a little while and in the back after the stream ended, and we had a little bit more in-depth conversation about the scenario. You know, I think that me and the fellas, we kind of come up with an understanding when it comes down to the way I am and what happened, what transpired. Thank you, Independent. There's my Discord. If anybody's interested, if they are on Discord, you can find me there also. Um, because Discord has got those, it's kind of like little panel talk type things, because I've got my own server and all that stuff on Discord. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys are on Discord or whatever, um, yeah, hit me up, look me up, all that kind of stuff. You never know, I might, do some of these. Um, it's like a panel talk, but on Discord kind of thing, and I do those every once in a while. Also, I'm still trying to figure out all the little. Oh my gosh, here, mod squad attack. But yeah, it's one of them things, man. I'm tiptoeing into the digital realm. I'm still tiptoeing because honestly, I'm so analog. I really don't like to get too too frazzled um, um, with many different platforms and stuff like that. So I'm kind of tiptoeing into it. So that's going to be another thing I'm building. I'm building a um, lack of better words, a Discord community. There's already a community on Discord, but I'm building my little deal, my little corner of Discord, and I'm gonna see how that comes about. It's like you build it, they will come. That's how I feel about even this channel right here on YouTube. I I built this, and I really didn't have to go out, begging for subscribers, which I have seen people do. I didn't really have to do that. People were attracted. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna try and do that with my other channel on YouTube, and then also on top of that, I'm gonna try and do that with my Discord. I'm gonna try and build something out of that and see you know, um, what how many good people I can attract. You know what I mean? I know there's shit out there. I mean, that's inevitable for anything, but um, yeah. And Metal, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I'm still learning about that stuff too on that voice chat. That is really cool. Also, it's kind of like what I'm doing here when I do panel talks. It's just on Discord. So I mean, um, for people that enjoy talking to me and having good conversations or whatever, or even just to sit back and laugh about some stuff. I mean, that's another place where like-minded folks will find each other without soliciting. That's true. That's very true. But I have seen people that do that. They solicit themselves. They try to basically sell themselves off or whatever. I'm not a really good salesman when it comes down to selling me, but I don't I don't really want to attract the people that I have to solicit. You know what I mean? I'm just going to set it out there. I'm going to build it up. I'm going to kind of just add content, add stuff to it, And eventually, people, the like-minded people will be attracted to it. Hello, Jane. Oh, thank you, Jane. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And like I said, you know, and like I said, also, um, when it comes down to like any of my stuff, like, I mean, there has been people that have shown interest in some of the stuff that I make, and they're like, "Hey, I'll buy that from you." I've had no way to do that. And just recently, I don't have the link actually right at my disposal at this minute. I mean, I'd have to go search it up or whatever. But I do have, I had just signed up for PayPal. So eventually, I'll end up putting like a PayPal link and all that stuff in on my stuff and leaving that for, I'm not gonna sit there and like, push the PayPal or anything like that. I'm just gonna put it up and um, every once in a while remind everybody that it's there. But uh, you know, that'd be one way. Like for instance, if somebody wanted to, you know, buy one of my things, that'd be a way we can do the payments through that. And then on top of that, well, that's not a bad idea. I see that's something I'm gonna have to think about there, Metal. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna, yeah, kind of like my own buy, sell, trade, or whatever. Yeah, it's something I'm gonna have to think about too on how I'm gonna do all that stuff. Because I'm trying to broaden my horizons on how many people get to see my stuff. Because right now, when I build things, and I take it down to the spot where I go and sell stuff. Generally, it's just the people that are around the area um, that end up seeing it. Maybe an occasional, um, "What's up, Miss J? How you doing, girl?" Um, Much love to you, girl. And but the thing is like only generally people in my area get to see it. So uh, I might be showing off more and more of my, or I might be showing off stuff. And then on top of that, if people have ideas, they see the kind of things that I do, and they have ideas, and they want something, you know, custom. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not perfect, all that stuff. So everything's going to be kind of a rustic type of scenario. It's not like but there might be something that I can do that can be made custom, and then you guys can let me know, email me or something like that, and we can work out something. You can tell me what you were looking for, or whatever, or you like for instance, you saw something that you like that I made, but you wanted me to make you something that's like that, but custom for you. We can work that out. I mean, that's another thing that I want to try and work out too. I got to figure out the logistics. I gotta make sure I have all my bases covered. When it comes down to my bills, my the food, gas, and all that crap, and then whatever else I need in my shop, like sanding discs and grinding wheels and all that shit. I need kind of re up on and sandpaper and all that stuff. I gotta kind of get all that stuff kind of squared away. And then also I need to, I'm thinking I need to get a post office box that'll help out a little bit too when it comes down to shipping things out. And then, I will be a little bit, uh, when I get all that stuff kind of worked out, um, I'll be able to do more stuff on the internet type of thing, or on YouTube, or on Discord, or whatever, when it comes down to you know, trying to make an income through that. because you know, I'm not. I've kind of drawn the line. I've drawn my line. I do not want to ever do things that I don't want to do. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm almost 50 years old. I'm sick and tired all my fucking life being made to do things that I don't want to do. I'm sick and tired of it. So when all this crap started a couple of years ago, when I got laid off, it really just basically it forced me into basically turning my hobby into something that I like making a living. And so uh, I've been kind of struggling with that for the past couple of years. Uh, but that's what's been paying my bills. So this is my idea also to just make that a little bit more, a little bit better, um, a little bit more better, that kind of thing. So you know, and there's people from all over the world that I want that will be able to see my stuff, and maybe I'll be able to reach out and get a little more, not necessarily just here in America, but an international type um, uh, eyeballs looking at my stuff, and you know. And then it's just like figuring out the logistics on, shipping things out, stuff like that. That's the hey Maria, Maria Moon. What's going on, girl? Um, but yeah, I'm trying to get everything kind of squared away. I'm kind of dragging my feet a little bit. I'm one of them. I get kind of lazy sometimes. I admit. Um, um, it's one of them things, man. But I'm also going to be trying to do a little bit odd jobs and stuff like that around here. Uh, there's a guy I know that does remodeling. I think he's going to want me to, if nothing changes, I think he's going to want me to help him do some stuff tomorrow. Maybe like, putting some drywall up in a house, probably, you know, either pulling out or putting in carpet or whatever. I don't know, but he needs a little help. So hopefully that works out where I get to do that. And that'll be a little bit of money in my pocket right there because I'm I got to I got yeah, I'm down to like nitty gritty when it comes down to my yeah. That's the thing. It's like, just trying to get all the eyeballs on stuff. But I'm just trying to get down to the nitty gritty. I am getting down to the nitty gritty when it comes down to my financial situation, which I'm trying to rectify. You know, I've decided I've drawn my line. Will not. I do not want to participate or fund uh, these criminals that are calling themselves government. Um, so I'm doing whatever I can to not get a jobby job, like a jobby job, like everybody's got jobby job, you know, because I don't want to deal with like a W-2 form where I, take income taxes and all that stuff. I don't want to do any of that any longer. I just said, fuck it. I refuse. I am not going to do it any longer. I will do whatever I can. Like when it comes down in like work, like if I was working for somebody, I'm gonna do whatever I can to do everything like up under the table and all that stuff, man. Just kind of trying to keep everything off of the system, away from the system. I don't want to be funding or participating in the system any longer. So this is, I'll probably be scratching my butt a little bit, simply because I'm not going to become a millionaire doing this. But uh, I just want to, I want to hold my ground, and I'm just one person. You know what I mean? I've been doing this for now. I've been kind of doing this for 2 years now. I mean, I've been kind of like living. I've been kind of living like this all my life, but I've had to get regular jobs um, in the past. But I've just decided, um, that was the last straw. When all this shit happened 2 years ago, that was the last straw for me. I had a decent job. I was working at a fabrication company as a welder. I had a decent job, making decent money, and I didn't mind doing what I was doing. I mean, granted, there were some stuff that I was making that I really didn't want to make. I mean, because they had big federal contracts with and state contracts with prisons and government contracts for like embassies. Um, uh, we did a lot of the like in prisons, a lot of the door frames and window frames. Same thing with like embassies or like around the world. We were doing a lot of the door frames and window frames for these places and stuff, like really heavy duty, shit. Um, I didn't really like doing that personally. I don't, especially the prison stuff, man. It's like for all I know, I'm sitting here welding up a goddamn prison door, and somewhere down the line, that prison door would be the one, I'll be locked behind, and I'll be like, motherfucker, I'm the one that welded this son of a bitch. You know what I mean? And I'll be fucking imprisoning and be imprisoned somewhere, and the door frame and the window frame I built. I'd hate that. That would suck ass because I know damn well I built it good. It would be a pain in the ass. Um, so yeah, man, I really appreciate it, Master Ron, for keep on doing it. You and Indy to keep on putting that link up. That is really awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because this is my new channel, y'all. This is my new channel, and like I said, I'm gonna try and work out a lot more over there when it comes down to the panel talks and the speakeasy stuff. And then whatever else comes to mind, whatever hair, that I want to do, whatever I want to do. But I want to kind of majority of it, I want to kind of move that kind of scenario over to that channel. And like I said, I'm probably not gonna stop doing panel talks on this channel, but I want to do the majority of it, if not all of it, over on the other one. And leave this one to my CV stuff, leave this one to like my craft, making things type of stuff. And you know, that's the thing, man. That's the idea in my mind. And then on top of that, yeah, I can be a little bit freer where I won't have to worry about um, some dumbasses coming over and fucking everything up for me and destroying everything I've built. You know what I mean? Even though I'm building something on the other channel, um, at this moment, if my channel was to get taken down, it's not a big deal because it's like brand new. But it's a whole nother story when I've got close to 1,000 some odd videos and I've spent close to 10 years on this channel. I really don't want some assholes fucking it up for me. I've spent a lot of time and a lot of effort on this channel just to build it up to where it is now. And thank you, Jane. And I don't want jerk offs, you know, um, fucking it up for me. And I want to provide a place for people to communicate and connect. You know, um, because you guys, I know everybody kind of needs that. Everybody kind of needs it. What's up, NC girl? Look at you. You changed your avatar. All right. NC girl watching it. She's got the eye on you. She's got her eye on you. But yeah, I think everybody kind of needs that place. Not long, and we can talk with me again, right? Well, Miss J, I mean, quite honestly, man, I like, I like, I like hearing you talk simply because you got a sharp mind, and honestly, girl, um, I think you're valuable. You're another one of those valuable people out there that so keep up doing what you're doing. Um, don't get discouraged. Um, I mean, all of us are just trying to do what we can. Uh, I mean, on a majority basis, now I found some jerk offs out there, but I'm gonna tell you something. On a majority basis, I've found a lot of good people out here, and I really appreciate all you guys out there. You know, even though I mean we're like-minded, even though we might not agree on certain things or whatever, that's fine. But you know what I mean? That's the thing. It's like I don't want to live in a damn echo chamber either. I kind of like that disagreement thing because it helps me too. When I hear an opposing view or opposing argument or something like that, um, it challenges me. It challenges me to think. You know, so maybe like either stand firm on my idea, or maybe I need to alter that a little bit, or maybe I need to change that, or something like that. And I will not have this unless I have conversations with people, you know. Uh, so that's the reason why I don't really want an echo chamber. I mean, I like having like-minded people and stuff, but uh, I love the diversity. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's true, Jane. There's always some. Yeah, here, let me turn this up a little bit so you guys can hear that. Miss J, I think I did watch part of it or something like that. I think I did. Um, the name sounds familiar, but I can't remember right offhand. Um, and SG, yeah, you know, there is that. What's up, Eric? Oh, come on, baby girl. Listen, You can't sit up here while in my lap while I'm sitting up here. There's not enough room for both of us. You can sit up here when I'm not sitting here. Keep my seat warm. Baby girl, my baby girl dog. She wants to sit in my lap, and there's just not enough room on this chair for both of us. Eric, I know. For some reason, I think majority of them guys are. I don't really know if a lot of them guys up there in the Canadian trucker thing are using a lot of CB stuff. If they are, I'm not sure what frequency they're on. I haven't heard a whole lot of any of it. And then on top of that, I think majority of that stuff also, when it comes down to the internet, they're using. There's this thing called Zello. All right, it's another. If you guys are into the radio type stuff, there's this thing called, it's an app called Zello, that a lot of radio guys are using. Um, and I think a lot of them truckers are using Zello at the moment. Um, and I think they're like using VHF type frequencies or whatever on that or whatever. I don't know, but I don't think they're just regular CB stuff. If they are, I haven't really um, heard any or found any buddy talking. I mean, I do, with the right conditions, I do get up into Canada all the time. Uh, yeah. All right. They set up a Zello channel for those that voice their support. Now, when it comes down to like from truck to truck type of scenario, I'm not really sure yet. I think they might be using, I don't think they're using CB stuff. Some of them might be. I'm not sure, but I haven't really heard a whole lot. But I think a lot of them are using other means. Um, yeah, and I'm gonna tell you something, man. It's a big deal. I'm gonna tell you, that's a big deal. Honestly, I'm curious to see if any, if it starts. I mean, there was some stuff that was talked about here in America when it come down to that, and I know a lot of. Well, I don't know a lot, but there's a lot of these long haul truckers that go from like the East Coast to West Coast back and forth and all that stuff. They've been getting screwed a couple of times. Like there's a lot of stuff that hasn't even come off these damn boats yet, so they can't get a trailer. Like for instance, like I know one guy that he came from the East Coast to the West Coast to pick up a trailer full of stuff and bring it back. That was how he's making his money. Well, he got there and the stuff hadn't even been offloaded from the boat. So he went up there and couldn't get a trailer. He didn't make any money. So I mean, and then on top of that, all that stuff that's sitting on the boat, it's not going to make it to the shelves. So when it comes down to a lot of this supply chain scenario, um, not just Canada, but here in America or even worldwide. But I mean, being a real issue, because a lot of that stuff that's not even coming off the freaking boat are not going to get on our shelves. Um, and you can thank our wonderful uh, so-called governments around the world for that shit. You can thank them. You can thank those fucking jerk offs to try and starve us out. Because I'm gonna tell you something. When the shit hits the fan, I mean, when it all happens, all right. Um, there's gonna be two main things you're gonna have to that'll probably kill you. One is starvation, and then bad people doing bad things. Those are probably the two main things that are probably going to kill you in the shit hit the fan. Most people are not prepared for that. One way to find out, I don't want that already telling me VHS Marine. Yeah, I'm more probably. Yeah, that's where I was sitting there thinking about. I was thinking majority of them are, a lot of them are on VHF. type frequencies and stuff, and use FM also. See, I can talk FM. It's just like I don't have the range. FM doesn't really have good range on it, so I can't really, unless the skip conditions are just right. I can talk to some people up in Canada using FM, but I can do much better on lower sideband on that same frequency, for instance, um, from where I'm at. So, but I am keeping my eyes open, trying to keep my ears open also when it comes down to them guys up there in Canada. I do talk to quite a few people up in Canada all the time on the radio. Well, I'm not sure what frequencies they're on, Polar. I'm not really sure what frequencies they're using when it comes down to the CB radio. Because, like I said, I monitor channel 38 like all the time, like constantly. I mean, I also monitor other frequencies, but I'm always on 38, and I haven't really heard anything when it comes down to the trucker stuff on 38. And and like I said, I mean, I can go to FM. Like for instance, I can go to FM on this frequency right here, and there's nobody talking on FM on that frequency, for instance. But I don't know. I'm trying to keep my ears open. There's a lot of people that are watching it, and then I'm also, like was a Northern Girl Hobbies. Um, she's really keeping up with it. There's uh, another guy named Bran. He's keeping up with it really. There's quite a few people that's keeping up with it. Following it a lot more than I am, which I'll follow them while they're following everybody. They're keeping up with it a lot more than I am, so I'll just keep up with those people that are keeping up with it. If you get what I'm saying. Um, 'Cause I'm spread so damn far and few between. Like I'm spread all over the place right now, and yeah, Northern Girl Hobbies. She's been really doing a good job on keeping up with a lot of it. Um, just recently, I think you people was doing some live streams, streaming a lot of the stuff, like a lot of the live streams that are happening. He was restreaming a lot of live streams on his live stream about all the convoy stuff. So that's another one that's like kind of watching it also. But I mean, the more the more publicity we get out there, the more people know about it. That's where it's at. I mean, that's what bothers me about all these a lot of protests. I mean, especially when they don't have any kind of news coverage. Um, it's it, it's hard to say that anything was even achieved. You know what I'm saying? If people don't know about it and don't even know it's even happening, I mean, really, what did the protests achieve? Because I've seen it many times where you have 1,000 or more people, or whatever, all out there basically yelling at the fucking wall. It doesn't do shit. For one, the people that are yelling, the government employees, they don't care. And then two, that then there's not really that much people that when it comes down to media coverage, either on mainstream or just period. So that's why I really appreciate people going out and actually being there, or that happen to be in that area, whatever, and filming it and putting it on, on the internet, on YouTube or whatever, social network they'd use to get more eyeballs on what's going on. What's up, John? How you doing? Because like for instance, hell, I was telling some people about the convoy. They didn't know nothing about it. You know what I mean? And I was like, dude, this has been happening for about 3 days now. It's like, my gosh, this is huge. It's like the damn convoy line. It's like over 50 miles long. It's over 50 miles long, this convoy. That's pretty impressive, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Actually, I think that's 10 times more than the Guinness Book of World Records um, convoy. I mean, I think it's 10 times more than that. So yeah, it's yeah, over 50 miles long, Miss J. Yep. So that'll give you an idea on how many people, and that's just the people in the vehicles. That's not including all the people that are just standing alongside the road in the snow, rooting them on. You know what I mean? That's another thing. That's just to me is just amazing. And what would suck is if this just gets swept under the rug and nobody really knew about all this stuff happening. What good did it do if nobody really knew about it and Trudeau just does whatever the fuck he wants to do? You know what I mean? So um, we need to actually make it more popular, more get more eyeballs on the scene, not just for that, um, but for a lot of different things that are affecting, um, to get more people aware of the manufactured problem that plagues every one of us around the planet, as just general everyday Joes. You know what I'm saying? There's a manufactured problem that if people don't know it's there, you know what I'm saying? You'll never figure out solutions because if you leave it up to the ones that manufacture the problem, they've already got solutions already setting aside, waiting for you to beg them for the solution. So um, we can't give them what they want. We can't do that. We as people around this planet, you know, um, not just here in America, we got to take personal responsibility and actually come up with the solutions ourselves to correct the problem that was manufactured for us. What's up, Scorpio? Well, my gosh, I hope you didn't lick it too damn much, man. You know, slobber all over that like button. My gosh. I don't want slobber all over my like button there, Scorpio. But appreciate you licking it for me. Um, yeah. Oh my gosh. I hear you. So yeah, it's one of them things, y'all. I am going to make things better. I'm doing my little part to make things better. You know, what's up, JT? See the Oh yeah, see you later, Jane. Um, yeah, I mean, and there's quite a few things that are happening around the world right now. You know, so uh, there's a good chance, man. These psychopaths that are claiming to be government, uh, that are going to probably do some stupid shit and get all us involved in the middle of it. You know, they consider us collateral damage anyway if we die in the process. Just collateral damage. In their eyes, they got to break a few eggs and make an omelet. That's how they see it. You know what I mean? Our lives doesn't mean shit to them. Our lives doesn't mean shit. They can replace us. You know what I mean? That's how they think about it. That we're replaceable. And you know, I don't know. I'm doing my part. You know, even though it is a small part, you know, it's my part to I'm doing my part to just stop um, funding my own slavery. I'm doing whatever I can, however I can, to stop funding my own slavery. Just me, myself, and I, it's not going to change shit. You know, the system that is in place that has been fucking us all is still going to be in place because just me, myself, and I ain't going to change shit. They don't care. You know, if I brought up too much of a stink or whatever like that, hell, they'll just fucking take me out. You know, all they got to do is just send a damn SWAT team down and fucking, I don't know, say I moved just wrong and then they fucking kill me dead. You know what I mean? But if all of us put a damn monkey wrench or a spanner in the mix um, to jam up the system, all of us did that. They can't do it. They can't do a damn SWAT team and take you out because there would be too many of us. They couldn't do it unless, you know, they decide to do the most extreme thing, which I will not put it past these fuckers to do it, and just do something like a nuke or some shit like that and say, fuck it. Or release some actually deadly fucking crap that will just, you know, all of a sudden you'll start seeing people literally dropping like flies out in the street. I will not put it past these psychopaths at all. They've shown in history that they are willing to kill us to keep their power because we're just expendables to them. We're just collateral damage. You know, they've shown many times and through the past that they are willing to do this. So don't ever underestimate what they may do. I mean, you know, there's a lot of people out there. Oh yeah, I don't believe they'll ever do that. I don't believe this and that. Well, you guys need to fucking look at fucking history because you people that need to fucking look at this shit. They've showed many, many times in the past that they are very, very willing to do the absolute worst. And for anyone to believe that that'll never happen, you're living very naive. You're living very, very naive. That's why I absolutely I hope for the best. I absolutely hope for the best. You know, but I expect the absolute fucking worst. I expect, and then even then, I may not even have the enough imagination to think on how bad they will go, on how fucking evil they will go. You people, you know what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about you in particular. I was talking about fucking idiots out there that just totally don't think that the government will do anything. You know what I'm talking about. Just giving me shit over there. I'm glad you popping in. Yeah, if you look through the chat, I don't know if you just popped in, you people. If you look through the chat, um, Andy and Master Ron have put it in there. I am starting up another channel where I'm going to be putting doing most of my live stream panel talk type stuff over on that one. That's where I'll be doing most of that kind of stuff, and I'm advertising that. And then also, I am now on Discord. So that'll be another thing. Another way you can find me is on Discord. Um, and also, like I said, I don't have the link handy at the moment, but I also just made a PayPal. So eventually that will be up and running, where people will be able to use it. Um, and all that good stuff. Oh, thank you, Andy. So I'm trying to build something over there on Discord at the moment with my own little channel, my own little server thing. So I'm trying to add content all the time. Other people are able to add content onto that also. Um, and then there's also the like the voice chat scenario. It's kind of like the panel talk type stuff, but it's on Discord. Um, that's also interesting that I'm actually trying to get in on, working it out, all that stuff. It's actually been pretty good. I mean, I've met a pretty decent amount of people over there so far, a good community so far. So that's something I'm tiptoeing into. What is the focus in your Discord? What is my focus? Really? I'm not sure. I don't know if I have a focus. I'm just trying to build something and have, for, just like how I'm doing it over on YouTube. It's like where I'm basically, when I go around YouTube, this is what I do is I go around and I try to see the forest through the trees and try and find all the good people and bring them together so they can communicate and connect. I'm going to use Discord the same way, to find good people where they have a place to communicate and connect. Um, so that's what I'm going to try and do. Like I said, I'm adding stuff to that. When it comes down to content, it's mostly just like sharing YouTube channels and YouTube stuff, um, and all that stuff on that, or information that is from YouTube or on YouTube. Because I live right here on YouTube. That's where I mostly live. I started up another thing over on Discord. It's kind of like a second home, and then also kind of thing. If you look at it in those on those eye on those eyes. So hopefully, um, there will be something over there. And then on top of that, that'd be another way of getting in contact with me. When they do the voice chat type of stuff, we'll be able to sit there and talk, um, that kind of thing. So, um, but there's also a lot of people on Discord that I don't even like I'm not linked up with yet. But I do know a lot of people that are using it. So it's just me trying to build up my own little channel over there and all that kind of stuff. I'm just started. I think I started it, was it last week? Was when I actually got everything started. So I'm brand new. I'm a baby when it comes down to the Discord stuff. I'm still trying to figure out the whole navigation of certain things, how to do certain things. I'm still trying to figure that stuff out. Um, a lot of it has to do with, just so we can sit there and talk to each other, how we can share links and share information, stuff like that. Um, networking. Um, See, these are all the things that I do here on YouTube, but I'm just kind of broadening my horizon a little bit, very slowly tiptoeing into it because I'm still analog, man. I'm still analog. This is the original social network right here. And this stuff, this stuff is all brand new. This is like a baby compared to this stuff right here. This stuff right here, I'm gonna tell you, all this stuff right here, man. This to me is like I gotta move real slow, tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. Yeah, Discord has an app. If, let's see here. If I find it real quick. Da, 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 da. There's my Discord link. If anybody's, uh, if you're on Discord, hit me up. All that kind of stuff. Like I said, um, when we do those voice chat things, that actually gets kind of fun. I actually enjoy them. I enjoy sitting back and having conversations with people. And sometimes we'll get in. Sometimes we get into some real deep stuff, some really that kind of thing, or we just sit back and cut up and joke and laugh. You know what I mean? That tends to be really fun too, man. When we're just sitting back and joking around and laughing and stuff like that. Um, it tends to be a really good time. I mean, I've had many different conversations where dude, I laughed so freaking hard, my mouth hurt. You know what I mean? It was like my cheeks and all that stuff were sore because I was laughing so damn much. And I love it when we have we have times like that. So yeah, Polarin, he knows a little bit about it. I mean, like I said, I'm a brand new, I'm a baby, I'm a noob when it comes down to Discord. So I'm not too savvy on that stuff yet. There's quite a few people that know it a lot better than I do. And I'm gonna tell you, hey, I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Neva. But anyway, yeah. Um, if you get a chance, come on down. Independent Mini United. She's the one that kind of helped me out. She like basically held my hand and kind of um, helped me navigate through all that stuff when it comes down to Discord. She knows a lot more about it. She's actually, man, I'm gonna tell you, man, when it comes down to networking, this girl, she knows what she's doing. And never, uh, wait, never, uh, oh my gosh, never, never, that's still gonna get me every once in a while. It's gonna get me. I'm not bad. I'm not that good at reading anyway. Yeah, Indy's been a real big help to me when it comes down to a lot of this stuff. Plus her and Independent United or not Independent and NC Girl both. They've been trying to get a fire under my butt on certain aspects, man. And you know, if it wasn't for them to kind of giving me that little extra push, um, You know, there's certain things that, you know, like for instance, the PayPal thing, you know, both NC Girl and Independent, both of them, they got on my ass to try and get something set up. So I finally got that set up. I got to figure out how to do like a debit card thing. I don't know how to do that yet, but I've got it set up. I've got, you know, where I can put a link up and all that stuff. I don't have it right here at the moment, but I've got it set up. I'm still trying to figure out, you know, a lot of the logistics, trying to figure out how I'm going to do all this stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna tell you something, man. You know, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna build it, and they will come. I'm just gonna build it. I'm gonna build it the way I want to build it. I want my house to be this way and have this many rooms in it, with a living room and a couch and a kitchen and bunch of secret passages and a bunker underneath. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build this thing when it comes on my YouTube. I'm gonna build it. I'm on Discord. I'm gonna build it up. I'm gonna do, you know, and then and then you know, see what happens. Well, see, yeah, hey, Keebler, I mean, you know, like I said, I know some people that have been on Discord for a long freaking time. And, you know, they looked at me like, you're not on Discord? What the hell's wrong with you? And all that stuff. I'm like, no, man, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing about that shit, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's one of them things. It's taking me a long time. Like I said, I'm tiptoeing into the digital realm. I don't think I'll ever be fully into the digital realm because I am so analog. Um, yeah, wet towels for all. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know, uh, uh
We could all use a wing nut.
oh,
Yeah, 503 up here in
oh.
South Texas. This is a.
I think I heard a repeater in my speaker. Did I hear the number 3 repeater in my speaker?
Oh, there you go. Oh, I heard you, Mike. I heard you. I was wondering, you know, haven't heard anything, and I really need a wing nut in the corner of my speaker.
Hey, that's right, Calvin. That's right. I'm out here listening to everything, man. I'm sitting here and talking to a couple people on the side, but hey, what do you think about that convoy going out to sit there and give it to Trudeau? How are you liking that?
Well, I'm kind of embarrassed. Quite a few have been charged already. Get a load of this moron. Boy, you can protest and all that from high frequency. We got on our war memorial, and they were playing and fighting and dancing on the war memorial. And that sacred ground, you know, only a soldier is supposed to stand in that area, but you can't have a trigger in the head.
Well, I hope they actually, man, get Trudeau to change his rules, man. I'm gonna tell you something.
Oh, they're dropping them anyhow. It's just time, you know. It's going to be time. Everybody's sick of it, and 85% of Canadians are vaccinated, so it's time to drop everything.
Well, yeah, they're not really protesting the vax and all that stuff. They're just protesting mandates. There's no such thing. These mandates have no grounds whatsoever.
Well, the funny thing up here in Canada, any health mandate is brought to you by the provincial government, so they're kind of barking up the wrong tree if you get my drift.
I hear you.
put the metal plate in the chat. This is WGB Radio. Provinces got, the provinces are over the hospital system in Saskatchewan. And they should make all the health rules. Looks like Saskatchewan will be the first one to drop the mandate for crossing the border. But the problem is America wants anybody to cross the border, they've got to be vaccinated. So, you know, I don't think they could change too much.
Yeah, we got to drop the mandates both on America's side and over there in Canada, man. Mandates need to be dropped, period. These people are not our freaking kings there, Calvin.
Well, I think it's coming to an end. Not too much we can do about it. You know, they can't really control the crowds now.
No, that damn convoy is over 50 miles long, man.
Yeah, like I've trucked all my life. I used to haul ammonia. So, I mean, I kind of get the drift of it, but what gets me is that a year ago they were all complaining about the carbon tax, and now there's not a word about it.
It's still a big deal. That carbon tax is still a big deal.
It's only 30 cents. Only 30 cents on my power bill. No big deal to me.
That's a, you know, death by 1,000 cuts there, Calvin.
Any of these taxes up here in Canada, the federal government takes the tax, but then it's given back to the provincial government to do what they want to do. So to me, it's a good idea.
All taxation is theft, Calvin. All taxation is theft.
Well, up here, things are built by the government, so my idea is the provincial government should take the tax back and put up wind turbines, because it's blowing, it's windy every day in Saskatchewan. Seawall, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of people talking about it on the Hornet State, so appreciate the
Well, that's Calvin, the number 3 repeater up in Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. I'm sitting there talking to on the radio. So I'm getting out there toward the northwest of Canada at the moment, and California and stuff like that. I could have swore I heard a Kiwi in there. I could have swore a Kiwi, a fucking New Zealander in there. Afternoon 380 Wingnut Radio over here. Hey, good afternoon, everybody out there on the frequency. This is the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here for Anarchy Television. Welcome to the live stream, everybody. Oh, New Zealand. I heard a station out there in New Zealand. This is the 2 Fox India 1122 Wingnut Radio. Listening. I hear you out there in Trinidad also. Afternoon time, sir. Yeah, I hear you out there, 830. I'm just tipping my hat right back, Roger. So far, so good, man. I'm still sitting here, working it out, Roger. Oh, I'm just north of Panama.
What'd you say? Did you say said or did you say what'd you say? No, that's what she said. What did you say?
830. Yeah, I'm just a little bit north of Panama. Roger. Northern California. I can hear New Zealand. I can hear New Zealand in there, y'all. Let's see if I can make some contact with New Zealand. I hear that station out there in New Zealand. I hear that station in New Zealand. This is a Fox India 1122 Wingnut Radio out here in Florida listening.
Don't bury a railroad tie from a guy from experience.
It's the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here in the Panhandle of Florida. I'll be stretching that modulation out into the atmosphere and back down into your speaker, everybody. The 1122 Wingnut Radio out here for Anarchy Television. Welcome to the live stream. I heard somebody out there hollering for me. Come on back. Come on back. The 1122 Wingnut listening. Boy, I'm going to tell you, it's rough and tough out there. I hear you out there scratching, man. You're in the back of the bus, but I hear you out there. 1122 Wingnut here, tipping my hat right back. Hey, Polarin, you out there? Where are you at? Are you up in the Northwest or something like that? You trying to get a hold of me out there on 38? What's your call sign or whatever? If I happen to hear it, man, something I can keep my ears open for. If you're out there on the radio and stuff.
We got a copy on 830 here in Florida.
Oh, 3505. Let me see if I can give you a holler out there, Polarin. You are part of the World Radio Group? Oh my God. Or oh my gosh. World Radio Group. I'm not part of that World Radio Group. But anyway, hey, to World Radio 3505. World Radio 3505. You got a copy out there? This is the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here in Florida. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of the West Coast. Also, there's one guy right now talking. He's in New Zealand. So World Radio 3505. World Radio 3505. This is the 2 Fox India 1122 Wingnut Radio out here listening to you, man.
thought it was $4.99. Oh, my bad. Hey, $2.99. Turn that back down. 30 ounces.
I'm trying. This is the Wing Nut Radio out here, stretching that modulation out.
Hey, yeah, 249. Yeah, you're right. Long time no see me. Excuse me. I gotta go find a wobble pop. Clear my throat. Anyway, yeah, 249. You're knocking them down, my friend. Audio.
Hey, Polarin, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Eventually, man, the conditions will get good enough, man. I think, man, this damn solar cycle is gonna be kind of good, but eventually, man, it'll get good. I'm not sure what kind of what your station's doing over there, but it's going to get good. Well, I would like to be able to make a contact and actually have all that stuff on the live stream and all that stuff. It'd be even cooler if the conditions were cool where, oh my God, mod squad, please attack the bot if you would, please. But it would be cool if the conditions were cool, good enough where, like for instance, somebody like Polarin, if you were doing a live stream at the same time I was doing a live stream, or you were on my panel at the same time while we're talking to each other on the damn radio, that would be kind of cool. Nobody's done that yet, and I'd like to try that shit out. I'd like to try it out one of these days with somebody, you know, like maybe get one of these guys that are on one of these people that are radio people and stuff, you know, maybe get them to come over here where they can be on my panel, and then we can sit there and actually try and make a contact while we're on a live stream back and forth. That nobody's done that yet, so that'd be cool. I want to try and do so. So what see what dreams have people had be amazing show to okay. All right, there's Scorpio. Yeah, no shit there. I'm gonna tell you something, man. Anthony. See, that's the other reason why I'm kind of looking. I'm trying to work out the bugs on the side. Um, that's one of the things I'm trying to work out on the side. Not only the CB radio, I'm working out a television transceiver where I can do the same thing. Basically, it's just a matter of range right now, but I can do the same thing that I can do with the CB radio, but using television frequencies, and where I can transmit and receive video using the television frequencies, the old analog TV frequencies. Um, it's a project of mine on the side.
Okay, Panama City. I appreciate you coming back. 74, my friend. I'll talk to you next time. 431. One, I'm Kevin, top of the Rocky Mountains. Stand by. Oh, you talking 789 Northern Idaho?
Hey, this is the 1122 Wing Nut Radio out here for Anarchy Television. I'll be sitting out here on the side with the live stream going. Welcome everybody out there on the frequency, the 1122 Wing Nut here listening.
I got two sets of speakers there, but I'm running a Musqueam. I have the tone control. It's a military speaker. It's a modern speaker, but it does really good for us, alright?
Yeah, I understand that. See, that's the reason why I'm going to be using analog frequencies, Polarin. So all the analog frequencies are not being used any longer. Everything's moved to digital. So it wouldn't affect the digital TV stuff. You know what I mean? It wouldn't affect the digital. And the thing is, right now, it's like just trying to figure out the range, and I need to get a camera. I'm trying to find like an old like camcorder that's got like RCA outputs, and I can use that as my, like, lack of better words, like a webcam. I'm trying to work out the some little things. I'm just using old technology, and it will be using analog stuff, not the digital shit. So I'm sticking analog.
The underdog, the 555 Northern Cal, standing by. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm laying the fan on the medium side. I might drop it down a little bit. It's a triple stage fan. It's a 10 fan also. So this top to about 100 since about 78. Roger. 392, 30-6, waving at you. Santa Cruz, California, returning.
Santa Cruz. What's up, Belfast boy? What's happening?
No doubt about it. Hey, I'm not getting mad. I'm just complaining. Hey, 249 30-6. Anyway, I'm back out.
Hey, this is the 1122 Wing Nut Radio, stretching that modulation out. Everybody out there, come on down, as they say on The Price is Right. The Wing Nut Radio listening.
Today, Niwatiwa pleaded guilty to attempted kidnapping, pandering obscenity, endangering children, and disseminating matter harmful to children. He faces up to 7.5 years in prison.
Hey, 830, can you hear that guy out there in New Zealand?
Years in prison for urinating on a child and trying to kidnap her last summer.
What is this, Steve Sauer? Hello, Mr. Curry.
No, I haven't stuck it out there. My email, I have not stuck it out there like on my about page or anything like that. I got to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I don't know if I want to stick it on my about page or not. I'm not sure if I want to do that yet. I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do this yet. I'm still working out the logistics on when it comes down, like getting the email out and all that stuff. I'm working on it. I'm trying to do it the most secure way, the most, where I still can keep my privacy and blah blah blah. I'm trying to find the best route to do all that stuff, where I can get it out there where people can see it, but be kind of secure in a way. I'm working it out. I'm working out.
Hey, out there, Holly. It's one of my old Kenwoods. I'm giving it a little service work. I got to order some caps for it, replace a few of the caps.
Hey, attention all you shoppers, is the 1122 Wingnut stretching out to the New Zealand. I hear that station out there in New Zealand. Fox India 1122 Wingnut. I hear listening.
I'll be on there a little bit later on today, too. 249, turn that mobile down. CQDX 240. Working loud, but I love it. Santa Cruz, CQDX. CQDX, this is High Tier Radio 127. High Tier Radio 127, we're standing by. VCQ 612. This is my first year playing Solution 612. And you'll be all here on the radio. Unit 10 Big Island. The unit 10 Big Island waving 612 all the way.
I hear aloha, aloha out there on the Big Island. Aloha to the people out there on the Big Island, the 1122 Wingnut listening.
Whiskey Still Mobile. I use oh shoot, I forgot about the microphone, the nomenclature. I use actually a power mic with a little bit of tone in it. Yeah, I have one of them loud ass 955 27 high CQDX 830, Panama City, Florida. We're standing by. Hey, you are calling for Unit 10 Hawaiian Islands. I really appreciate you.
Anti-eject. All right, at the moment, like a direct message type of thing, private message or something like that. Probably use at the moment my Discord. That'd be one way. I'm still trying to figure it out. I mean, because I've seen this happen to other people when it comes down to putting like their email address on their about page on their YouTube channel. Next thing you know, they're getting spammed by a lot of crap on their email. And that's because it's just put there for anybody and everybody to get a hold of. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that, where I don't have to, where I can mitigate a lot of that crap. So, but at the moment, probably I don't know if you are on Discord or have anything like that. You can find me on Discord. You can private message me or direct message me on that for sure. That may be one way of getting a hold of me. But like I said, I'm still trying to figure it out how I want to do it, because I do need to get the email out so people can contact me through email or something like that. But I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it where I can like keep like the spamming crap to a absolute minimum. It's one of them things. What's up, SG? You back in there? And like I said, SG, I was looking for your fucking email the other day because I was going to message you, man, and I can't seem to find it. I don't know where in the hell I put it. I put it somewhere, but I can't remember where in the hell I put it. Because I was trying to send you a message the other day, and I got Master Ron's. Maybe if I go through and look through Master Ron's messages, I think Master Ron probably messaged your email to me. Oh, it's on your channel? Well, shit. that'll probably be that's it right there. I'll just have to go to your channel and check it out. But yeah, so yeah, I duh. It's probably I should slap myself in the face. It's probably I should have checked that first. Honestly, there, John. I should have. Oh, right on. Oh, okay, shit. Here, let me fucking write that down before I miss it. Because I was going to send you a message the other day. Let's see here. Got Hawaiian Islands coming in there. New Zealand. Thank you there, SG. Okay.
CQDX 830 Panama City, Florida. We're standing by. 50 Canada. 50
Yeah.
Canada. You making the trip out here to the Hawaiian Islands? 50 Canada. Hawaiian Islands, we say aloha.
Aloha, aloha out there in Hawaiian Islands. Aloha. This is the 1122 Wingnut out here in Florida.
Check on that out there, Rose. 392. Yeah, I got you in there, man. How about that 38 out there? You got a copy on World Radio 510? CQDX 830 Panama City, Florida. 830 Panama City, Florida. How about that 38 out there in Ohio? You got a copy on this Southern California mobile? Hey, World Radio 510, operator Bill out here on the beach of Southern California saying let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, skip conditions are really good in my speaker at the moment there, Polarin. I'm gonna tell you something. There's a lot of world radio guys out there, Polarin. A lot of world radio guys out there today. I haven't really talked to a bunch of guys, but I'm still affiliated, as far as I know, with the Fox India radio group out there in the UK. I still use that call sign, Fox India radio group. But I actually I don't really get along that well with others, evidently. It's kind of funny though, because I actually had a couple of people actually search me out and wanted me to be a part of their radio group. I think, what was it? It was it wasn't a World Radio group, but it was another group, Sidebanders of America or some shit like that. I can't remember, but you know, they begged me to be part of their group, and then next thing you know, a couple of people started complaining on how I operate my radio and how I talk on the radio, and then they come up to me and then no, you don't have to be in a group, Metal. No, I don't really affiliate. I don't really, you don't have to be a part of a group. Yeah, it's just a choice. But um, a few of the people in that group, they were complaining about how I run my radio, how I operate on the radio, and all that stuff. And next thing you know, I have the same guys that were begging me to be part of their group to say, hey, it's not working out, that kind of thing. And I was like, well, see you later, guys. I mean, hell, I was so fucking reluctant for the whole goddamn time. I was like, I really don't need a damn to be a part of a fucking group, blah, 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 all that stuff. And then they beg me to be a part of it, and then they want to just take me out, which is okay, fine, fuck you guys too, you know what I mean? So, but I'm still part of, as far as I know, Fox India Radio Group. The only thing is, the Fox India Radio Group are mostly in the UK, and I don't really get to talk to them all that often. There's very, very few people here in America that are part of the Fox India Radio Group. So I don't know, but I still use the call sign, especially when I'm like talking to international stuff. I use that full call sign to Fox India 1122. That's my full call sign. Um, but I used to actually at one time. I used to be a Whiskey Tango. I wasn't part of the Whiskey Tango radio group, but I used the WT. Um, um, uh, as my own, because actually the WT, the Whiskey Tango, I was actually using Whiskey Tango as the first and last number of Wingnut. So or the World Tornado. That was actually me at one time, years ago, about 10 years ago. That was my call sign, was the 2 World Tornado 1122. That was me. Yeah, you hear the Whiskey Tango every once in a while, but I'm not part of the Whiskey Tango uh, group. I just used the WT on that stuff and all that stuff. But yeah, I was, instead of uh, I was the World Tornado. That's what I was. But the World Tornado. I'm worldwide. The Worldwide Tornado. I should do that. It's like, yeah, the WW, the WWT, the Whiskey Tango. I should start my own group, the Worldwide Tornado Group, or the Wingnut Collective. Actually, the Wingnut Collective Radio Group. That's what I should start. You know what I mean? The Wingnut Collective. Um, you know, God made all of us equal, and then He made radio operators. You hear that? We got ourselves a peanut butter jammer out there.
All is well, but you gotta get it done.
Yeah, I've been wingnut forever. Yeah, right on, metal. You hear that? We got ourselves a peanut butter jammer out there trying to jam the frequency. And by God, I can do the same thing. Hold on, let's give ourselves a Tarzan yell. Let's find me a Tarzan yell.
Maybe 70 degrees today.
Yeah, see, all right, check this out. The number 2 That did in the start of the call sign. My call sign, my full call sign is 2 Fox India 1122. That's my full call sign. My handle is Wingnut. All right. My call sign, it starts out with the number 2 because that's what country I'm in. Because every country, it has a number designation. All right. The reason why America is number 2 is because the first one happens to be fucking Italy, I think. All right. Anyway, it's like the guy they invented or started all the number, things for all the, he was in Italy, so he made Italy number 1. But anyway, I'm in the second division, which is the America. All right. All right. So that's what the number 2 stands for. The Fox India, that happens to be the radio group that I like I said, I haven't talked to them guys in a long time, but I still basically am affiliated with that. I never stopped. So, but and 1122, that's my number, basically my name out here on sideband or whatever. All right. And Wingnut just happens to be my handle that I've had forever. That's what people, all of it, have, that know me by. So, all together, put all together into one deal. It's like the 2 Fox India 1122, the 1122 Wingnut Radio. That's me, and I'm worldwide, man, international type of shit.
Radio 510. Hey, we're out here talking. Hey, yeah, you're that old codger out there too. Numbers on that old codger out there. No doubt about it, old codger. Hey, World Radio 510, build a wave on the beach of Southern Cal. We can hear it. Audio test, 1, 2, check, 1, 2, audio. Hey, loud down that 333 out there in North Carolina. Hey, 333 out there in North Carolina. Hey, you're making a fine trip down here in the beach of Southern California. World Radio 510 and this base station mobile saying you're making a good trip. 510 bill clear.
I thought about this actually. This is an idea. This is an idea I thought about when it comes down to the Tarzan yell for some reason. All right. Let's say that a bunch of us, we all made like code words. All right. It's like me and a couple buddies, man, we use code words to like, all right, to say like we're going to a different channel. All right. Just so we don't broadcast to everybody what channel we're going to, we'll say, I don't know. We'll color code them. Let's say the channels that we go to, we've got predetermined channels. We'll color code them. Like for instance, you got channel yellow or channel black or channel white or whatever. All right. So if I was on this one and me and my buddy, we wanted to go to another channel where we know we can talk, where we wouldn't have to worry about all this other crap listening to, we would say, instead of broadcasting to everybody out there that we're going to, let's say we're going to 27, 185. All right. Instead of broadcasting to everybody that we're going there, we'll just say, let's say, that's the color yellow. We're going to channel yellow. All right. Me and that other person, or anybody else that are in the know, we would know what channel we're going to. All right. Because we already have that predetermined. All right. This is what I was sitting there thinking. Like, for instance, on the Tarzan yell. All right. Now, I mean, everybody uses it for whatever else, just whatever. But that could be actually like like a call to action or something like that. You know what I mean? This is just me, speaking, just talking out loud type of thing. And we can use that as a code. Like, for instance, if we wanted to, like, for instance, like I've got a lot of different noises and stuff that I can play. All right. And for the people that are in the know, when they hear that, it could be like, it could mean like, go to this channel, or it could mean meet me at this thing, or something or other. We'd have already predetermined what what each one of those things mean. And like when you hear them out on the radio, broadcasted out, for people that are not in the know, all they hear is a Tarzan yell. But for the people that are in the know, that is that is information that we've already predetermined what it was, that kind of thing. And that's something that we can all work out as radio people. We can work that on our own in private. So when we're out here in the public realm, which is this or this, you know, for the people that are in the know, will know, kind of thing. It's when, do you know? Do you know? Kind of like the secret squirrel handshake. Uh, you know, do you know? Do you know? Do you know what I'm talking about? Uh, no, hey, and NC girl, I don't mind if you okay, put it this way, if you wanted to share out my channel, all right, I will basically trust you, in a sense, NC girl. I would trust you when it comes down to you would know the type of people that you would be sharing it with, in a sense, all right, and I would trust your judgment on the type of people that you would be sharing it with. I don't mind. I kind of like. I would like people to gravitate on their own, but honestly, man, I have to get the information out. I have to get it out there where people know it in the first place. Um, I did my own little thing even when I was trying to grow this channel. When it comes down to sharing stuff out there, I did a little bit on my own. But yeah, and um, there's different things. There are different ways, and I don't mind. You know what I mean? You can't. Um, it's not like, I mean, unless you actually shared it to a particular people or particular person, that's one thing. Like when you share it out into the public or out into the general public, that's okay too. But I also realize that there also will be trolls that will find it. um, and I get that. It's just one of them things. It's unavoidable when it comes down to you know uh, jerk offs finding my shit. um, yeah, um, exactly, that right there. You see what I'm saying? Because I sure as hell don't want any more crap, honestly, at all. But I can't keep everybody out. You know what I mean? I can't.
Oh man, that turned into 50 and now it's just 30 over. That's crazy. 629 from Malibu with a nose problem.
What's up, Ant? Yeah, and definitely, like when it comes to NC Girl, and when it comes down to, like, especially like for instance here on my stream, for instance, feel free to share it. That stuff. All right, when it comes down to it, feel free to share it, especially on mine. Now, I'm leaving it up to your discretion when it comes down to sharing it in other places, like for instance, sharing it on another stream or whatever. I'm going to leave that to your discretion. I'm going to have to trust your discretion on that end of it. Now, when it comes down to like here in my chat, for instance, share it all day long if you want. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Um, hey, Henry, I hear you out there. Hey, 251 out there in California. I hear you out there, sir. Hey, Henry, you got a copy of 1122 Wingnut?
group compared to the West Coast of SoCal. Hey, 249, he's a shot, man. When I came down, he had put his gun away. You'll be in the boy. That's a smoking. I'm standing by. Got my line. But I don't tell him nothing. Buckeye, you're making a good trip on the beach. 73 is World Radio. Yeah, 211, you're paying. You're out there. You took it to pile that time. 211, you took the pile that time. California, right next to the Pacific Ocean. You have yourself a good thing down happy to get a 249. You told 211 to get in the back of the bus. I say it as I see it. Oh man, 211, I hate to tell you. 211 opened the back door and he took a lead weight and tied it around your foot and threw it out the back. 211 got it that time. I call it as I see it. I'm standing by. Virginia. The fiberglass fishing pole be working. Just working my homemade ground plane. You're all sounding good in my romper room here. Gotta love the romper room. Come on. Houston, I hear you out there. Radio 251, California. And that's a cuckoo choo-choo. Can you take it up, one? 73 on that Michigan Great Lakes Station. Can you take it up? USL 249. I get out my romper room mirror and I look around on my radio and I unkey and look at my speaker. Call it as I see it. California, standing by Northwest TV 357 of Okay, brother. I'll get on out of here. Have a good one. I'm going to get out of here and shut up. 73, everybody. I'll be listening, cleaning my radio room. Well, maybe that's in the start of the real zero, the RFM. It sounds like the really is a stack. Yeah, I'm done dropping them all on the mud ducks, right?
Oh, I got a little something going on in my Discord. I have not looked at it yet. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look over there real quick. I'm gonna see what's going on. Oh, right on there. Fullerin, that's awesome, man. I can't really I can't really talk back to you over there right in the moment because I'm doing this live stream at the same time. But I did see you over there, so that's good. That's cool. Something going on over on my Discord right now, so cool. I tried to pop in, but since I'm using my camera and my microphone over here on this live stream, I can't really go over there and do all that stuff right now. But I did pop over there and kind of look to see what was going on. But yeah, awesome. See, that's the thing, man. I'm gonna try and build something up over there on Discord also. So yeah, um, kind of like mixing the two.
QSL, it is really rough out there today. I'm going to take standby 73s. I'm back quiet.
Hey, this the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here in the Panhandle, Florida, listening for DX, the Wingnut QXW. What's up, Vaughn? What's up, Vaughn? Hey, Moonchild.
Hey, Roger that. 479 Eastern Tennessee, no pay, no changes, acknowledging that.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Yeah, Metal, I'm still trying to figure all that out. I don't know exactly how that all works out yet. See, that's another thing too. Even when I was trying to share videos on my Discord, and I'm not the only one that's had this problem, but everybody can't hear the audio. I can hear it, but everybody else can't for some reason, which kind of sucks because not all videos are closed captioned. So I mean, I can play a video, but as long as it's got closed captioning, everybody can understand what's going on because they can't hear the audio. But not all videos are closed captioned. So I mean, like live streams are not closed captioned. Um, there's a lot of other stuff that are just not closed captioned. But I'm still trying to figure out if there's something that I can do on my end when it comes down to fixing that. But I was it was it Anthony or was it I can't remember his name, but it's somebody over on Discord. He was found a blog out on Reddit where a lot of people were talking about that. We're having that problem on Discord where like when you were like if you were to share a video on the voice chat, um, you could see the people that are everybody can see the video, but they couldn't hear the audio. The person putting that up could hear the audio and all that stuff, but the people in the chat couldn't, or in the voice chat couldn't. So it's not. I'm not the only one that's having that problem. So, but I don't think many and Discord wants to claim it's definitely not on their end. So I'm not sure exactly what's going on with that yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's one of them things.
stations coming in, and you're part of them. Heck, I took my Tylenol earlier today to get on this frequency on channel 385. 249 Alabama, station 75 and 474. You're listening.
My name is Marcelo. My name is Marcelo from Brazil. Oh man, I got about 8 of it at the same time. That's a rough one. Alright, the cause 629 out here on the west side, waving a hand. I got a mobile skate park. Break the channel.
Hey, don't break the channel. By God, it took all the super glue and duct tape to put it together last time.
Coming back to me, and I got about too much RF. 4420 Big Mac Base, Ventura County, Southern Cal. You might come up, you might come down.
Don't break the channel. It took a lot of super glue and duct tape to put it back together last time.
Yeah, but hey, tell him, Big Mac, tell him you're driving the train. I'm driving the train, and if you guys look up behind, 629 pulling it up, I got a fire.
Hey, attention all you shoppers out there. Attention all you shoppers. Is the 1122 Wingnut Radio DDO out here on the side of the road. Fully operational and immensely activated right here on this extra special frequency. Please keep all your arms and legs inside the vehicles and the windows rolled up because it is crazy out there today.
Come first. Oh yeah, I know that. I love it. Keep up around, he's coming over the west coast, so I took my tire out earlier to get on this one, Roger. That's pretty good. Didn't get skull sign. I heard you breaking up this way, but the big pile was already designed, but 249. I heard you in there, Papa. I got in a blast for a second. 711. I had my tire out before I got on this, so I don't get a headache there, Roger. Yeah. Your little transistorizer amp, that's not really gonna kill you.
Hey, no worries there, Polarin. Holy crap. I'm like going across the border into Mexico.
We got Big Snaps. Where'd you go? Come on there. Where'd you go there, Big Snaps? United States of America, needle finger 286. He's out there. I guarantee it. He's out there sliding around somewhere. I guarantee it. Sometimes I gotta advance the process. It says 169. Sounded good as always.
Bang your head.
Anyway, have fun with that there in Arkansas. 73. World Radio 510 Bill with a little Mustang wave. 73. Yeah, right. 612, 30 on 6, Ricochet Wave, Sacramento. Hey, you know what? Don't you have two speakers?
Myself, I can run it up for you.
Get old and trying to like just keep things straight and blow it up. Trying to get on out. 1073. All right, back to the ball game. No doubt about it. You agree to run your play. You know who 3 on 6 ricochet with you.
We just cleaned up by the season. Good afternoon from St. Cal.
73 is World Radio 510. That's even Ohio. Try it one last time. Tell Murray to pack this thing up. Call it quits and time to go out and enjoy the evening. All right, Cleveland, Ohio, out to 711. Have yourself a good day now. And happy DXA California skip sheeter 251. Standing by. Well, the only 30 on
Hey, 250. Hey, 251. Hey, Henry, you got a copy of Wingnut over here?
out here around California, 629 downtown Malibu, waving a hand. World Radio 510 and this old mud duck truck reading the mail. Quack, quack.
Hey, Henry, you got a copy of the 1122 Wingnut over here? Holy crap on a cracker. Hey, hey, Henry. Hey, 251. Hey, you got a copy of the 1122 Wingnut over here listening? I can hear you out there, Henry, but man, it's rough over on my end. 1122 listening to you. Oh, hellfire, man. It was rough and tough trying to get over there to you there, Henry.
Yeah, Roger, man, I got you there, buddy. Got started. I understand it's pretty damn cold out there in Florida. It's not supposed to get that cold out there.
Yeah, it dropped down to 20 yesterday and last night, and probably tonight again. But yeah, it dropped down to 20, man.
20 degrees. Holy smokes. That's crazy.
Yeah, you ain't even lying. Hell, I mean, it get below 60 degrees, man. I'm starting to layer up and shivering, Roger.
Well, you know, you guys aren't used to that kind of weather anyway. I mean, isn't that why a whole bunch of you guys, a bunch of folks moved down into Florida so it doesn't get that cold?
Yeah. I had to sit there and remind myself I still live in Florida, but goddamn, man. It's all that damn Canadian cold weather being pushed down here, right?
Yeah, I saw that jet stream. I saw that northeastern came down, and the jet stream swung way down on the other side of Florida, Louisiana, and that area, and then swung all the way down to Miami. And Miami the other day was in the evening at 35 degrees, which, that's the warmest part of Florida, is Miami. And, 35 degrees, it's 45 during the day. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually not that bad at the moment, like, in the sun. But, man, you get out there in the shade. I mean, I think the high is like right around 50 or something like that today, whatever. But, yeah, it got down pretty low. I was sitting there just keeping an eye on everything, making sure my damn pipes didn't freeze and all that stuff. But, yeah, I don't like it when it's this cold. I had to have all the dogs in the house just trying to get some more body heat, Roger.
Conditions are moving down on the show. I got this radio did some modifications to it, or?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I used to have one, man, but I need to get another one, man, and put one of them in my truck. I ain't got a lot of room in my truck, so that damn Quad 6 will work perfect.
Yeah, it's a small radio. The small radio thing is that, you know, you gotta be careful. A lot of
What's
people,
up, Denise?
people are blowing up these radios just because they crank them up as high as they can go. You know, some of them will do 50, 60 watts, and some people try to squeeze more out of them, and then they just get too hot and they blow up. So the thing to do is to turn it down to 20 watts, you know, 18 to 20, 18 to 20 with 25 watt PP maximum, and just get a small amplifier, man. 100 watt, 100, 150, 200 maximum. You get a small amplifier with a little radio turned down that lasts forever.
Yeah, roger that, roger that. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, man, when I did have it. But a buddy of mine, man, for I don't know, like half a year, kept on bugging for me to sell it to him, and he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. So he's got it now.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. They sound so damn good. You know, that's why I didn't need another radio, Mike. I just didn't need another radio. I got so many damn radios, but you know, I heard a handful. You know, I heard a handful of these radios, and I go, man, those things sound pretty damn good. The guy's talking on a stock microphone. He sounds that good. Now, what would happen if I got a hold of that radio and I could do my little tricks to it and do my modifications to it? It would just be that much better. So I just couldn't help myself to get this radio for myself for Christmas. Now, when you start getting older in your age, you don't need to buy anybody else a present. You just buy yourself a present. Everybody buys themselves what they really want. So I don't know. I didn't really need it, but I had to have it. It's one of those kind of deals. So I picked it up and did my modifications on it. It's now one of my 7 radios here for the moment, and I'm having a pretty good time on it. Just about ready to switch radios. I've been on this radio for a couple days now, but it's definitely has a package, a pretty good package of all kinds of things that it
Holy
can
crap!
do. So
It's warmer in freaking Washington than it is here. Yeah, roger that there, Henry. I'm gonna tell you, man, you did a fine job. I mean, I think Anytone is what puts out the Striker radios anyway, so it's got basically the same kind of guts in it, Roger.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I think you're probably right, because if you look inside, side to side, the only thing that's different is a small chassis on the Anytone Quad 6. It's a really small chassis, and they put the Striker into a bigger chassis, but everything is shielded. You know, everything's shielded and what have you. If you look at it, they almost look identical, and they both use MOSFETs. So yeah, pretty much the same radio. The display is quite a bit different.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, I liked the main reason why I liked it is because it's a very, I mean, it's all menu driven. So I mean, you didn't have to crack it open to do any mods to get to 11 meters. That's one of the things I liked about it. You know what I mean? Versus this Striker and stuff. But yeah, I mean, man, whatever you did over on your end, man, it's sounding good on your end. All those little mods you did to that thing.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, just I dual fanned it. I got an external speaker, and I put a fan in the place of the speaker, and then I put a 30 millimeter fan on the back of the corner of the outside of the heat sink, so it can cool down the MOSFETs right at the corner. I went ahead and took out the shield, the little stupid shield that holds a bunch of heat over the MOSFETs. I took that off of there so it can cool off, and then I turned down the power, turned up the audio, and then I readjusted the speech processor. So once I adjusted the speech processor and got everything tuned in the way I wanted, put it on the bench, and the damn thing just sounded like gangbusters. Over.
Yeah, Roger that, Roger that. Well, I'm gonna tell you, it's a little firecracker in that little package, Roger.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm really fortunate and lucky I can work on my own radios. And I did do, when I had my Striker, I sold my Striker to somebody, and I ended up doing this one in the place of the Striker. But, Striker's okay. I like this radio better, believe it or not, than the Striker I had. But, just little mods here and there. Just remember, if you get one of these radios, don't turn the power all the way up on it and try to talk on it with a whole bunch of skip or be long-winded on it, because it'll overheat on you. But if you turn down the power way down to 21, let the amplifier do the work, and fan the amplifier they turned the power down on the radio. Everybody was hot. People were complaining that these radios, they get so damn hot that you could cook eggs on the heat sink. And, I didn't notice that the first day.
Look at balance. Look at balance.
Holy smokes, I could barely touch the radio. And I even turned down the power, so I ended up doing my modifications to it like I do with all my radios, and they all got the dual fans. All my radios got dual fans. I just heard you just over the sand pile. My God, it was a huge pile of it. There's a huge old pile out there on 38. I just heard you in there calling for me. And then I told you to go to 38, through 380, and you didn't come down. I tried to break for you, and I guess you didn't hear me. So I went back to 38, and then I said, hey, go to 380, and then finally you heard me, and you came down here. But man, oh man, it's a huge pile of. We got a bunch of delinquents out there today.
Yeah. Well, the conditions are great, man. It just brings everybody out. I understand completely. Yeah, it was hard to hear you and pick you out of there. I'm gonna tell you, it's like over on my end, I've got probably like, I don't know, I probably got about 100 people talking all at once. You know what I mean?
I can't even hear the rocket beep anymore. I don't know if you turned your rocket beep back or what, but it's so busy and so noisy. I decided to just go ahead and turn the damn rocket beep on. Forget it, I'm just going to use it. If it's quiet and clean, I won't use it. If I go off channel and it's nice and clean and loud, I won't use it. But when it's these kind of conditions, the rocket beep comes in pretty handy. Hell, it's so rough and tough right now. If you have your rocket beep on, I can't even hear your rocket beep right now. But anyway, pretty much lost you in there that last over. I know it's up and down, and you probably hear me the same way. You can't hear me, then you can hear me. So, hey, listen, all the best to you, Mike. We know radio, double one, double two. Wish you and yours all the best there, buddy. Sunday good to you. Happy dancing. Stay healthy. Stay away from all that COVID crap, and then just enjoy yourself there, buddy. That's this cool kind of conditions that you got. It's a good day for radio. So with the conditions we have, you might as well take advantage of it. But if you have a copy on me, all the best to you there, Mike. From old Skip Cheater 251 Henry, Santa Barbara. Hey, 70 Thursday. Until next time, buddy. Thanks for the shout.
Hey, no worries there, Henry. Hey, you have a good one out there also. Hey, I'm also doing a live stream as we speak right now. If you ever get the chance to come over to my channel, Anarchy Television, over on YouTube, I'm on a live stream at this moment. So, I mean, if you kind of rewind a little bit on it, man, you'll hear what you sound like all the way over on my end. Hey, 73 right back at you there, Henry. 1122 Wingnut, back out.
Wingnut Radio from California, Skip Cheater 251. Be sure you put that audio in there. Get that audio in there and show people what old Skip Cheater 251 from California in Santa Barbara, California is doing out there on his Anytone AT Quad 6 with a soft plastic microphone. Just a Skip Cheating 251 modification to the station on this old Anytone. Just do a few mods on it, and the damn thing seems to be working pretty good. I'll catch you later, Mike. Thanks for that. Well, have a super good day, man. Good day, buddy.
Roger. You 73 there, Henry. Yep. Yep. See, this is the thing, man. I love being able to talk to people when the conditions are right. Yeah, me and Henry, we've been talking for a while, actually, off and on. But yeah, he's out there in out there in the commie state of California, and he's another one of them radio guys. Man, he does really good on the modifications and repairs and stuff on his own equipment. We've been running same kind of radios for a long time, actually, both of us. But yeah, I mean, the original social network right here on the CB radio.
I didn't want a day to go by without saying good morning or good afternoon. 612 out there in Dayton, Ohio, World Radio 0833, Mongo 20 to 3 on myself.
DL double 122 wing nut radio DDO on the side.
211 Northeast Ohio, 437
Pittsburgh, you got a copy of your 616 Southern Cal?
No, so 211 Northeast Ohio, that plus $10 if anyone that wants to call it. The Cincinnati Bengals are going to rock it. They're going to go to the Super Bowl, no doubt. Place your bet. Cincinnati, 5-10. Cincinnati fans from the get-go.
I know you like me to come back there for miracles. Miracles do happen. You know what I'm saying? You know, real good. Nice number 8 signal, nice clean audio. All right, 292 616 Southern Cal. Go get them.
JS 901 Central Washington.
There's a train wreck, but you're definitely making the tractor out there. It's pretty packed out there in that Murray down Mother Nature doing some weird stuff.
Cincinnati is going to come back to win. Cincinnati is going to come back to win. You're going to have to cook me a free steak.
Watch that full team. I don't know if I want to see my team get slaughtered. I think I can do something else. Anyway, all the ones in the world,
out there in South Carolina, World Radio 510 Bill with the Southern California standing by.
yes, sir. 68. Just wanted to get a quick radio check.
1-2, 3
We're here in Northern California. Flowers, okay?
Who's got the ball right now?
Okay.
Cincinnati's got the ball. They're going to get a touchdown. It'll be 10 to 21.
I see it.
Oh, boy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Touchdown. Touchdown. Cincinnati. Boys are going to get it done.
You can call in Needle Bender 35. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. Hey, we were sleeping at the wheel. 383. 1212. Hawaiian night is waving at ya.
Yeah, we're testing out an old Cobra 2000 we've been working on. I guess it's working okay.
12, he didn't catch that touchdown. Cincinnati ran it back like 30 yards and got a touchdown.
612, 357, West Coast. Yeah, you're sounding good there. What kind of radio you on?
4379 SoCal. 4379 SoCal. This is Snowman and
What kind of radio did you put a tube in there, Roger?
You must be close to
Thank you so much, Indy.
21. It don't hit that down and a extra field goal. Other guys out there in Ohio, coming in clear up here too. Snowman standing by.
Maybe in a few years, maybe a handful of years, hopefully we'll still copy that. Just Needle Bender 35, High Sierra, Northern Cal. No. You know what you want, man? It's just crazy on the news today, man. Dead silent, man. Dead silent. But you're making it through. Well, thank you. Please, back and forth from that game to you, brother.
And numbers out there in New Orleans, World Radio 510, Santa Barbara with a wave. Whiskey Tango, 620 yeah, radio. If you like this, Yash Radio. Galaxy Pluto. The Galaxy Pluto.
Holy crap on a cracker! Oh, hellfire!
Maybe up there in Ontario, Michigan, whatever. World Radio 510. Computer 251 on the West Coast.
What I'll do is I'll switch my accounts in a little bit after the live stream, but I'll switch my accounts and I'll go over to my other channel, the other YouTube channel, Anarchy TV 2, and I'll go and I'll everybody that subscribed, I'll go back and I'll subscribe right back to everybody. Everybody that I can, everybody that's like it'll notify me. Everybody that subscribed, I'll go back and I'll subscribe to everybody from that channel. So I can get some more that, you know what I mean? And then keep it going. This is the basically the first live stream that I've done where I'm actually like full on trying to um, advertise it. Advertise the new YouTube channel, also advertise the Discord. So I mean, this is like the one of the first main live stream that I've done so far on this channel to advertise all that stuff. So this is a start. This is a start, everybody, and I appreciate everybody for subscribing over there also, because I mean seriously, if you guys enjoy the live talk panel talks, like I said, I'm going to be doing a lot more of that stuff over there versus over on this channel. So I really appreciate you guys out there, and I will sub back to you, but it will be from the Anarchy TV 2 channel. It'll be from that one. So if you see that coming in, that's me. I might even start going around on some of these other live streams using that the Anarchy TV 2 versus Anarchy Television, and just to make myself known through that one. But I've got to, like I said, I mean, it's a brand new channel. So, it's like, I'm not even subscribed to hardly anybody on that thing. And as of today, what Indy was saying, I got up to 33 subscribers, which is awesome. And, so it's just trying to build from that, just trying to build it up from that. I need to do some more live streams and some more panel talks over there, and get it going. Get it. Try and get something built. I'm not going to kill myself to do it either. You know what I mean? I'm not going to burn myself out doing this shit either. But it's just another place. You hear banjos, 12 Bravo. What the fuck?
Up there in Monterey, 73 to World Radio 510. Bill with the wave. Take care.
Right. 96. I got all that. I did. You live 42. How you doing, baby? In the city, Michigan, we got you. 23 Michigan.
4-7 out there. So now we got that jackass. They call him 712, the poodle poker out there in Fillmore.
to the crack of his ass and he goes to the truck stop every night. So, I don't know what he's doing. He's a strange character, but I'll just put it on you guys later and put it.
Mod Squad attack. A bot in the house. Mod Squad attack. Oh my gosh. That damn fucking air raid siren gets on my nerves sometimes. I can do that same air raid siren too, but it gets on my nerves, so I don't really do all that much. Let's see. I'm also going to yeah, I went over to yeah, I went over there. I did a little bit of smashing on the bot myself there, 1A. And boom, you are now officially knighted, 1A. You have been knighted. Uh, on the all power invested in me, boom. You are now knighted, 1A, 2A. I love it when there's like 5 or 6 mods, which I ain't got 5 or 6 mods, but it's pretty awesome with when I got like 5 or 6 mods, they all pile on top of that fucking bot. I love that. I am racist against toasters, man. I am. I think all toasters suck ass. It's funny. I would like to thank you for the opportunity. That's awesome. It's like, no worries, man. With the power invested in me, I am now knighting you, and you will have all authority of the Wingnut Collective.
See him at the truck stop. No one goes around him. I'll tell you that. He's on 833, but he's a little bit like up. He hasn't changed his clothes in a month. Copy the mail.
Yeah, they call Poodle Poker 712. So if they come out there and say 712, so are you Poodle?
Hey, there's the 1122 Wingnut Radio out here on the side listening for all that DX. The Wingnut Radio on the side. Hey, 210, welcome to the live stream, man. Hey, 210, the 1122 Wingnut listening.
Tiger King Gerald out there. He's got a Roger B. He's one interesting character, man. He's just a meth head in Fillmore. And he plays that siren all For the last 8 hours now, he went to a siren.
Hey, good evening, everybody out there on the frequency, out there on the left coast, the 1122 Wingnut Radio on the side.
Oh yeah, feel all the conditions will let you.
Well, at least I can kind of get over them in this old mud duck station. But anyway, 73,629.
Hey, 1A, I'm gonna tell you something. Hey, 1A, 1A, 2A. We'll have eventually we're gonna have a safety meeting. So we can show everybody the secret squirrel handshake and all that good stuff. Yeah, but it's a BYOB, bring your own bud, safety meeting.
Cleveland police officer has been sentenced to 4.5 years in prison for urinating on a child and trying to kidnap her last summer.
510 Bill with a wave.
Well, 12 Bravo. I've been jabberjawing on the CB radio since I was 14 years old. I'm almost 50 years old, man. So I've been doing it for a while.
Just watch. I'm an underdog. Bengals are going to come back to win. I'll tell you what, I'll pay you $20 and I'll send you a free 12-pack.
Well, it looks like the skip conditions are moving around. The 1122 Wingnut Radio stretching. I'm gonna tell you, 12 Bravo, man. Get back into it, man. At least get something set up where you can start talking, man. See, that's my goal, is to actually try and get everybody that used to be on the CB radio to get back on it, and then try and get some people that's never been even like introduced to it or even any of that stuff. Try and get them into it. You know, trying to get some new people into it, because I mean, even if you look at it on a prepper type scenario, communications is part of your prep. You need more than just fucking food, water, medication, ammunition for your fucking protecting yourself and your stuff. You need a little bit more than that. You need skills. You need a little bit more than that. You also need ways of communication. All right. On a prepper or a survivalist or whatever you want to call it, like whatever name you want to call it, that is a part of prep. All right, is getting in some way of communicating with the outside world. All right, and also in you know, where you can relay and get information out and in whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, Anthony. Hey, yeah. Well, I'll tell you this: if it does happen, man, they're talking about all kinds of stuff here in America too, man. They're talking about a bunch of shit that might happen here too. Hell, even the corporation calling itself our government, they've been warning of cyber attacks to take down our power grid. So I think it's a good chance that they'll probably try and do that just so they can blame it on the Russians or something like that, so they can start something, kind of like a red flag event. It's a good possibility. So you won't be alone, but get yourself a CB or something like that. You know, something where you can still actually communicate outside of your area, but also, try and, like an EMP type of scenario. That'd be a different story. You definitely have to have your stuff protected from an EMP. But when all these cell phones go down, man, and the power goes out and doesn't look like there's no end in sight. All right, it's like there's we're all going to have to still figure out ways to communicating with each other, one way or another. Well, okay, 1A, I'll tell you this. I'm not sure. All right, I'll tell you this. There is this one. I'm not affiliated with them or any of that kind of stuff. But there is this one radio that has all the bells and whistles that you would need. It's not that expensive. It's actually kind of user friendly. It's called a Uniden Bearcat 980. Uniden Bearcat 980. They're actually not that expensive. They're, like I said, pretty user friendly, and it's got all the stuff you need. It's got all the different modes, like for instance FM, AM, and sideband, upper and lower sideband. Upper and lower sideband is what I normally hang out on that mode, because upper and lower sideband have got, especially the lower sideband, but anyway, but sideband has a little bit more range out of it than just sitting on the AM, because most CB radios, the old CB radios, most of them are all just AM mode. All right, and if you're around it enough, you'll understand the reasoning behind why I'm saying it. Like for instance, you hear the traffic. You hear the traffic out there. How you can almost pick out everybody's voices individually. That's on sideband. Now I flip over onto AM. Let's go down to like one of these AM channels where there's people on it. Let's see here. And you'll hear the difference when it comes down to how the sideband's a little clearer, more audio. Yes, Uniden Bearcat 980. Independent put it up there.
That gets some excitement going. So good afternoon to you out there. Number 9 on the west side, Northern Cal, getting down. And looking at my radio, hello, come in. Yeah, it's your number 9 up here in Northern Cal. One of these Jays boys is getting on down.
Leave anyone, let alone a law enforcement officer, could engage in this type of activity.
O'Malley says DNA linked the officer to the crime. Today, Niwatiwa pleaded guilty to attempted kidnapping, pandering obscenity, endangering children, and disseminating matter harmful to children. He faces up to 7.5 years in prison and agreed to give up his police officer certification. But today, a Cleveland police spokeswoman said officially, Niwatiwa remains okay as the internal investigation continues.
Cleveland police officer has been sentenced to 4.5 years in prison for urinating on a child and trying to kidnap her last summer.
You think I'm into the G? There you go, Playboy. Rolled that 5 and kept it all the way alive. Radio station, Motormouth Mall Cruiser. You got it down, Rick. If you're moving down south, Wichita with no condition, I'm not quiet. There you go. That's what I'm talking about, Jack. See, I know you were true operation. Did you talk to your radio? Playboy, okay, sounds good. Catch you later. Doing a good job. From McCall, Mississippi, Motormouth Mall, your West Coast beast. Strike there right now. I got down. Breaker. Nails out their mouth and put it in their eyes. You know, he let a red-eye crow that Asian California is clean. Let me just.
Well, Antsy girl, let's see here. You got a unit in handheld in case I leave. Read the radio too at home. At home doesn't get anything. Well, it will come down to what kind of an antenna is on it. You can have a kind of a cheesy, cheap radio, but if you got a pretty decent antenna on it, you can get um, quite a lot on it. Because you got to understand, the antenna is the where the rubber meets the road. Your antenna is what it comes in contact with the ionosphere. All right, that is the point of contact right there. So you can have like a crappy radio. I mean, it'll work, but it's not like all that good. You can have that, but you can have like a really nice antenna, a really good antenna up at a nice height, and you can actually receive quite a lot. Transmission, that's a whole different story, but receive, yeah. I mean, you can do quite a lot by just having a copper wire um, as an antenna, just stretched out in the yard, or hanging, and stretched out from one tree to the next, or something like that. You know what I mean? I mean, literally, you can do quite a lot with just a freaking copper wire stretched out when it comes down to an antenna. You don't have to have some fancy, you know, antenna. Um, so yeah, um, it's just a little bit of know-how will take you a long way on a lot of stuff, especially this radio stuff. It's really not that difficult. It's just a little bit of know-how, a little bit of this and that. That's another thing too. I've got a little bit of information in my head. I'm not an expert. I'm not a tech or anything like that. So I'm not like a technician. I'm not any of that stuff. But I've dealt with radio stuff for quite a lot of years. So I've made a few mistakes over the years. So I've learned from those mistakes. So there's certain things that I've learned over the years, what to do, what not to do, stuff like that. And so yeah, if there's anything out there on question wise that anybody might have when it comes down to radio stuff, see, that's another thing too. I want to actually try and bring some of these radio guys that I know and actually get a whole bunch of us on a panel to talk just radio stuff. Just, I mean, the same thing that we do on the radio, just do it here on YouTube on a live panel. Basically talking about radio shit, whatever, this and that, and that may help. You know what I mean? It may help to people that have been in it before, that do know a little bit about what we're talking about, or whatever, or know a lot about what we're talking about. But then it will also help those people that don't really haven't had any kind of exposure to CB radio or anything like that. So it's one of them things. I bought an antenna for the car. Yeah, adapter was stuck. No clue what I'm doing. Oh, right on. Well, that's another thing too, NC girl. Yeah. I mean, there's different things out there, and then on top of that, there are other channels on YouTube that are radio guys, and they'll show you different things. Like, I mean, there's quite a few videos out there right now that people have done, like on just hooking up a radio in the vehicle, getting it wired up and getting the coax and all that stuff for the antenna, all that stuff ran, and then um, uh, different pointers on how to put up an antenna. Um, there's also people that are actually doing stuff for, like, the same thing but putting it inside the house. This is a radio this is a mobile radio, what you would put in your vehicle. But I just have it. I just use it for a base station here in the house. So I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be an actual base station, you know, um, and all that stuff. But you know, uh, I've got one of those, but I don't need it because it takes up way too much room. It's a big freaking huge box, and I'm downsizing on everything. So yeah, I mean, now and the connector you're talking about, I don't know exactly what connector you're talking about. If it's the coax connector or power wire connector and that kind of stuff. Like for instance, if it's a coax, probably a PL259. That's probably what the connector you're looking for. Um, and um, and then when it comes down to actually like um, you know or if you needed like an adapter, so that's another thing too. Depends on what kind of coax you had or whatever kind of end is on the end of it, you know what I mean, blah 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 blah. There's a lot of stuff. It just depends. It depends on what's going on. And like for instance, if I was sitting there looking at it, I can probably tell you this and that, this and that, this and that, but I'm not really looking at it, so I'm not sure exactly. But um, that's some things that maybe we can talk about, something down the line. You know, um, just on this simple CB radio stuff, because I see a lot of guys out there on YouTube. They talk about the ham radio stuff too. There's a few that do the CB stuff, but there's more people out there talking about ham radios, which is the same basic things. It's just they just use different frequencies. Plus, they have to have a license to be on damn being a ham operator. Blah 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 blah. That kind of shit. Um, but uh, but they also have information. You know what I mean? Because ham operators, they're just happen to be transceiving on different frequencies. It's the same thing as CB radio. It's just they're just talking on different frequencies. So even ham operators have a lot of knowledge when it comes down to different things, like how to hook things up, this and that, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Oh, and now you talk about that 1A. It's actually something I got to do in a minute too. I got like all my dogs need to be fed soon. Um, and also I need to be fed. I haven't eaten anything all day, so it's almost time for me to get something fixed for myself for dinner. But now that you reminded me of it, um, but yeah. Anyway, hey, well, matter of fact, I'm gonna sit here for a second. I'm gonna let y'all listen to the radio for a little bit, and I'm gonna feed the dogs. Um, so yeah, just listen to the radio for a minute, and
249 Alabama, K677. Over there. This is 943. How you doing? Backing up. The Dirty Diaper 712. About that Southern California station, 943, Panama City, Florida. Wait. Take care. Somebody jumped on over you, but we're just waiting for that San Francisco 49er game in a couple hours. You take care out there in Alabama. K677, Sacramento, California on the side. Hey, 159. Yeah, I'm just working on an old radio here, doing some tune-ups on it. Just see if it got out. How you doing, 159? It's fine everywhere.
Okay, that 943, yeah, it's sounding good there. Just a lot of radio between. It's kind of pretty busy there, but I heard you.
This is K677. I think I heard an 1899. There's a lot of traffic out there, though.
I'll be going and listening for a little bit then, and I get back to you later on that if we do. Conditions still there. Catch you later there, 943, 159, 73.
I appreciate it. Come back there, 159. You got something fine on the evening and a better day tomorrow. 943, Panama City, Florida. 73.
Put a banjo on my knee. 249, Eastern 211, 159. California?
Yeah, I see you on YouTube there, 249. No doubt about it.
How about California? 211, how about 211? 211, 159. Stop here in Northeastern California, 374 out here in Northeast California, got me.
555. Yeah, 249. I definitely saw it. 30-6, right back out. You're loud over here. Anyway, I'm gonna let my neighbor over here talk to you.
159. Stop California.
Wave 000, no doubt about it. It's a working out here on the west side. There's K677, I think.
I'll let you go there.
I'm just pulling legs there, 009. Oh, really go. I gotta have fun out here. You gotta tease them down. Hey, gotta please. Gotta grin ear to ear for sure. 009. You got it all, man. Go ahead.
I'm getting bored.
About it, Billy Goat, 943 is waving at you.
All right, on the
K677.
for sure. I'll get back out of your way there. That was weird the way you made that call. That's all. I'm gone.
What you got hooked up? Got an antenna. You got some air, man.
About it, Billy Goat, 943 Panama City, try. You start sawing on that fiddle out here. See if they start.
Kansas City 49ers, Super Bowl. Check it. The one I put that together the other day when you were here. Lock it in. You got any money? Just lock it in.
I got it up to 299.
10 bucks. It should make you $100. Tree stuff.
Oh, okay.
Do you know Dick and Harry?
Oh, that's pretty funny, man.
QSL there, 295 out there around Lake Erie. Sounding good out here around Malibu, 629 waving a hand.
Okay, now it says now arriving between 5:30 and 9:30 p.m. Yeah, they must have had a problem somewhere.
I had a flat tire.
It didn't say 555 Clearwater, Florida. I still hear you in there. I'm standing by. I'm going to get some food. I'll be back. Hey there, Clearwater, Florida, 555.
So they probably realized where he was, you know.
I don't know if you're talking to me there, Clearwater. This is old Billy Goat out here in Mojave Desert. Yeah, we're north of the L.A. district down there, 60, 80 miles.
We're watching our football game over here on the West Coast. We hear you over here. All you Alabama, Georgia stations, we hear you, but we're just taking a dip by watching the football game. Come in.
Pump house doesn't step on you for sure. I did apply for a camping permit in your driveway. Come on.
Yeah, I did everything from
Yeah, T49, you're blowing smoke. We know.
coat hanger. You know,
10-4 on the coat hanger, hanging out your air conditioner on your 955. I got it. 53.
I haven't shouted at you in a while, it seems like. Anyways, there, that was triple nickel. 555 Clearwater, Florida. Oh, Billy Goat, I'm back out.
Hey, Florida, who are you hitting?
Southern California, the Mojave Desert, trying to get to you.
.451. Hey, 451, go ahead. 451, you got a copy on 30-6 of Sacramento?
Here's Alabama. D101 interview.
California, the Mojave Desert. We're standing by. You, Tommy. Coyote rules, no doubt.
Yeah, Roger. Now, very good morning. I would just install that complete.
It's nice that I have a 50-inch screen in front of me on my computer. Then I have the 50-inch screen behind me for the football game. And then I'm sitting here in my lazy boy and talking to you guys.
Ben, keep punching.
Just saying. Yeah. You know how lazy my lazy boy is? It has a scooter underneath it, so I can go from my CB station to my refrigerator. Come in. Here we go with that scooter again. Oh yeah, it goes to and fro when it turns on a dime. Come in. Well, the only test I need to do.
Hey, 1A.
It's only 20.
Hey, 1A, you know what I do? Check this out. You sitting there talking about your limit was reached. You know what I've done? I've made, was it like 5 or 6? I think I did 5 or 6. I made 5 or 6 different Google accounts. All right. And like for instance, the Google account or whatever account that you're using to do your StreamYard. All right. Like for instance, for me, like for instance, let's say I started with one. I started with one account that I logged in with on StreamYard. All right. And if I run out of that 20-hour limit on the free aspect, what I do is I log out, I get another account, log in with that one that's fresh and new, and log in with that one. That's a whole nother 20 hours right there before the month is even over. And the thing is like I got like 5 or 6 of them, so I just go down the list. You know, it's like, well, when 20 hours runs out before my month is up, I'll just move on to the next account. I got a whole nother 20 hours. All right, when that's up before my month is up, I go into the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and then I start over to the beginning, to the very first one. And that's how I've been working it, to where I can get a solid, you know, it's like unlimited hours, because I just switch from one count to another, to another, to another. Yep, that's what I've been doing. And so that's how I can keep on going, because I can do 20 hours really easy here before the month is up. If I only stuck with one account, yeah, I wouldn't be able to live stream for practically 3 weeks, you know, if I stuck with that. You know what I mean? Because I can do 20 hours in a week. I really can. And then if I do 20 hours within a week, that means I got 3 weeks to wait until the end of the month, or whatever, end of that month period, and then it starts over again. So instead of even doing that, I've got like 5 or 6 different accounts that I'll just, you know, when one's up, I log out, get another account, log in with that one, start all over again. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I've been doing. It's kind of like my hack. I'm hacking the system in a sense. My way of hacking the system. I mean, it doesn't take you long. It takes 5 minutes to fucking make another Google account. That's what I've been doing. It's just like Google accounts or whatever, you know. So, you know, and then I log in with StreamYard with different accounts, but to transmit onto YouTube, I just use that one account. I transmit, or I broadcast onto one account at the moment. Well, but actually now it's going to be 2 different accounts that I can choose from. This one, Anarchy Television, and my other one, my new channel, Anarchy TV #2. So I can broadcast to either one of those, but that doesn't matter. I mean, it's like what I'm trying to get at 1A is like yeah. Um, that's up to you too. I mean, honestly, man, that's up to you also when it comes down to it. That's the reason why I don't want to. I don't want to pay for it, because I can, paying for it. Yeah, you will get unlimited hours. And then on top of that, you will also get a bunch of other stuff like, backgrounds and this and that, and whatever. That's on the paid version. But right now, I'm just trying to get the hours. I can do all that stuff by just switching. Here, let's move to the Super Bowl, Channel 6.
Yeah, 10 Paul, Mr. B. Oh, we. You said, Mr. B, you said somebody's behind you. Somebody keyed out and said, no, Raj, on the west side looks like 87. They ain't got no Mother Nature. Hey, Mr. B, watch out for the 87 spaceman. In order to be a member, you got to have a tow truck. Oh, my God. You got to be rolling over here. Hey, hello, Windjammer. Hello, good time. Good time to say it's time to flip the meat on the grill. We'll catch you a little bit later on. Hey, good time. While you smoking and grilling, and Windjammer, you doing the same. You smoking out here too. Load them up, all waving and stepping. Hey, you said it's a 1953 classic. I don't know what happened to 87. Now you kind of keyed out, man, with you. And the first key. But you was all by yourself, Mr. B. The audio is broadcasting. I'm back quiet. No, I don't remember beep beep. I got on the bowl actively as an active player on the bowl, so just having fun on the bowl. I won't say a player because you got to be a little bit bigger than I am to be a player. But when I got on the bowl about 2005, and before that I listened to the bowl, but I lived. Way back when I listened to the bowl, it was when I lived in LA, and I was up on the Santa Monica Mountains, and so I only had a 5/8 wave ground plane back then, so I listened to like Big Dog and Top Dog and all the guys on the bowl down in Los Angeles and all that stuff, Top Cat 1080 1080 Top Cat and all those. But I never heard beep beep. He was too far and too close, I guess, and I was a mud duck back then. So I don't remember him there, Break. I didn't get out on the bowl until 2005. Yeah, then 487 while you 10-7 out on the swamps. All right, you got a hammer down 87. Hello to you, 87 spaceman, west side. Come here. Bartender Windjammer, well, interesting. I had a hangar at the Santa Maria Airport.
Yeah, 1A. Yeah, and like I said, man, it don't take long to do it, honestly, man, and that was it's not my idea. It's not my idea there, 1A. It's not my idea. So I know somebody else that was doing that too. And I was like, well, shit, it's not hard to do. I mean, yeah, you are making a whole nother Google account, but it really just takes like 5 minutes to do so. Make you a Google account and set yourself a password. Boom, you're good to go. Now you can log out from the old one, log in with that new account, and you're back in business. You know what I mean? And that's the reason why I've got like probably, I think about 5 or 6 of them, somewhere around 5 or 6 of them. All right. And I just go down the list. When one runs out, go to the next one. When that one runs off, go to the next one and the next one and the next one. And when I get to the last one, most likely the first one that I started with, that month term limit on the first account is already, reset and back to working again. So when I get to the last account, I go back to the first one and it's already ready to go. You know what I mean? That's how I work it. You know what I mean? Because you know, like I said, I can go 20 hours in a week. I can use it. You know, a couple hours here, a couple hours there, 15 hours here, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like I can do 20 hours or 20 hours pretty damn quick in a month. And when it comes down to live streaming, you know, when I do either just the CB stuff or my other stuff, that's why I can continuously fucking still stream. All right, and that's how I've been working on it. Um, yeah, that's how I was doing it, man. You know, and I've got everything written down, you know, so I can keep track which one I'm on, and all that kind of stuff. And you know, it's just kind of like that. I mean, if you go through, you know, if you go, like I said, each account that you log in, that's a whole new stretch of a month stretch. All right, that's a whole new 20-hour stretch, and you know, it's just one of them things, man. It's the hack to the system that I've been doing, and to avoid paying for it. You know what I mean? Because I still want to get that constant like live streaming, but I don't want to pay for it. You know, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Yeah, ain't no big deal.
Well, the diamond load ain't working right, man. You might check it out. I don't want to get to the diamond load 212, me and my little BDM on Westside DVI Technology, back quiet.
Mod Squad attack!
Yeah, 10-4, 212. Well, you're back down to your 21, man. I got it down running on you, 212. I'll be coming. Training is a story behind that as well, but I won't go into it on the air right now. But yeah, we are definitely all connected. We all there's a certain degree of connectivity between various people, and it's a small world. It's a much smaller world than we give credit for. It's for doggone sure than we think. Hey, Big 12, I tell you, throw that thing right in the trash can. You don't need it. I'll see you. Coffee. Have a good evening. Windjammer, been a fun time. A pleasure with the double measure as always. Your West Coast beast out here dropping the hammer from time to time. I'll see you. Bye, 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 bye. Bang, bang, bang.
Look at that, another one right behind it. Look at that shit.
Good Lord have mercy. But 711 is green. If you see that. 10-4, man. I had to stand by and see what's popping today. Snoop. Hey, Snoop, choose one. What about you? It's 21. I heard you up in that Snoop Dogg up on gigs about you was out about how slow on the key listening to the mini grass. I hear you come big and showdown, talking down to 711 around the Evergreens. Hey, I'll tell you, Snoop Dogg, space, man, we'll slide back right. I'm gonna get back here, back ball stepping by, bye. To my radio, because you would have. Mickey, yeah, that kind of thing of Snoop Dogg. Hey, Snoop Dogg, you're getting down, man. No two ways out about it, man. But I had a train wreck. I'm trying to pull out the 28, and I hear somebody fire down there, no radio spaceman, and I hear a showdown down in the mini grass. No two ways out about it, man. Talking down to the northwest corner. Hey, Dog Pound Gangster, you're on board, west side, right. key up, man. I hear a showdown tying you down to the northwest corner. Hey, Snoop, I appreciate you turning your house around towards Sacramento and give me a holler. Take it easy. Take care of Dog Pound Gangster Spaceman. All right, Spaceman. Little did you hear my rock in the mail. Bye-bye. Yeah, 10 folks. All right, you guys take care around Louisiana. Yeah, Lord, man, showdown rolling up on the mini grass, man. He's got a great dig. I heard Blackbird. I want to shut everything down. I just want to see if there's something out there. Oh, right around New Orleans with a BIG 296 on the return to break. Man. Hey, Snoop, ease up in there. Yeah, Snoop, I'm back right. Hey, Snoop, man, that Mother Nature been going crazy all day, man. I was just about to 10 and shut everything down. Take care of Snoop, sounding good out here. Hey, Mother Nature been crazy. I just came out. I didn't have a lot of talk time, but I came out to see if I still got Mother Nature. Hello to you, shut down. Hey, Snoop, let's ride. Mr. B in 1950 transmitter, man. I tell you what, that transmitter transmitting too, man. As I try to get mine back on tune, because it keeps, I got a little bit of drift. Take care, Mr. B. 296 out here with that weekend wave. Let me get on out here and shut it all down, because this Mother Nature's kind of disappearing. 296 around Northern Cal, got down. Man, I heard Snoop up in there. Hey, showdown. I'm talking to my radio, no two ways out about it, man. But hey, it's all Mother Nature, man. You can't force Mother Nature to do her thing. Take it easy. Take care, showdown. Take it easy, Snoop Dogg. I'm rocking the mail. Bye-bye. Take care, Mr. B. Rosen, man. I tell you what, it's talking, man. Hey, Snoop. Get out of the radio and watch the football game. Get out of the radio and watch the football game. Copy out there, man. Good day to you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. He's showing out here too, man. Snoop. the football game, get off the base. I got a bunch of stuff to do. Finish up. Mr. B, 296, 77. I'll go for that. I'm shitting up too. Bye. Out here, my last key, I gotta go. 296 round. Northern County. I guess he don't stole Lamar Johnson. Condition. No contact on Mr. B in the swamp. 245, Mr. E.F. Johnson, 10-7 to go. I'll see ya.
Wow, the conditions are fucking dropping out. Yeah, it does cost money to have all my girls fixed. I got three girls when it comes down to my dogs. So yeah, it costs money. I just don't have money to get them fixed yet. Well, I think y'all, since the skip conditions are dropping out, I think I'm going to go ahead and shut this one down. And I'm going to make me some dinner. But let's see here. I don't know if anybody wants to come into the back room for the speakeasy or whatever. If anybody wants to, let me know, and I'll put the link in the chat and all that stuff before I shut it down. And otherwise, just but otherwise, yeah, the skip is kind of dying out, man. It's not really much to listen to right now. And I do need to make me some food. But like I said, if anybody wants to come back into the back room and talk, just, let me know in the chat if you guys want to. And I'll leave it open for anybody that wants to come in. I'll put a link in the damn chat and all that stuff. But if everybody is just wanting to kind of do their own thing, which is okay too, I might see you guys on another one. somewhere else. I gotta get myself some. I've got the dogs all fed. Now it's time to feed me. I think I'm gonna make some kind of spaghetti or something simple. And yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the PayPal thing too. Also, there is a way to actually copy and paste the link, and I can't. I haven't really. I've done it like once or twice, but I can't remember how I did it. So I'm just basically just. Um, I know it didn't show up in blue. So I don't know if that was like a link that you guys can tap on or not. So I'm not sure about that stuff yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, right on there, Itsy girl. I am going to figure this stuff out where I get it all kind of second nature. Eventually, I'm working on it. Tiptoeing into the digital realm. Yeah, for sure. There, Polarin. I'm gonna tell you something, man. It would be really cool to kind of like actually make a contact while I'm doing a live stream or whatever. You know what I mean? And that's also a cool thing too when it comes down to it. Is like, for instance, if we made a contact and I was on a live stream or whatever, you can hear what you sound like all the way over here in Florida. Um, and also, oh, wait a minute, who that? Who that? Well, you made it just in time there, 1A. So I'm thinking about shutting this thing down.
What up, pimp?
Yeah. But anyway, y'all, I just wanted to say thank you all for coming in. And like I said, I put the link to StreamYard in there if anybody wants to pop in. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the stream down. Y'all have a good one. 112 Wingnut. Back out.